How dare my Discord not alert me of Practical NPC stream? What the hell, Serenemy? What the frick? How did Discord not tell you? I did the ping and everything. We expect Discord to ping you when I do the ping. Do not disturb because I forgot to turn that off. Oh, that might explain it. Northern Pole, how's it going? What was I gonna do? Dude, I haven't published any of my VODs in so long. Oh shit, this is supposed to be 3:39. Holy shit, what is this? 3:42? Pretty close to 50k. Well, I doubt I can get 50k today unless I had T3 from nowhere. White Cat Dev, how's it going? Or maybe I'll just do like a 24-hour stream and I'll just leave the stream running so you can collect those points. All right. All my VODs are up. OBS on Arch, and it does not natively support browser source. Next hour researching. Oh, that sucks. I hate like having to work like all these workarounds. Are you streaming, What Cat? Am I following you? Are you trying to stream? Have you been streaming? What the fuck? Did something just fall? What the hell is that? Not yet. Well, I'll give you a follow when you do start. Oh, yo, it's Pixis. Six color. Need a stream for 8.7 hours? All right, you got it. Let's do this. 8.7 hours, here we go. Let's fucking do this. All right, let me think. What's the plan? Good morning. Biley Ray. Oh, wait, I have a call with Tomer in 1 to 7 hours, 6 hours. So maybe it won't be an 8.7 hour stream. We'll see. Unless I join the call with Tomer, we do like a, like I mute everything, we talk, and then I get back into game dev. We'll see. Or we do 2 streams. All right. Let's fucking do this. Let me open up Godot. Good morning, Radgo. Feel free. Feel like you've been mostly nights lately. Yeah, I've not been up early. Like today, I think I woke up at like 9 a.m. It's been a struggle to wake up early. We'll see. I'm gonna try to get maybe I can get a better schedule going again. I do like the morning streams, but also Biley, I don't know if it said hi, but hello. Dev grinding all night. I mean, usually I stream. I'll do some stuff off stream, but yeah, it's just whatever works. Yeah, ideally it'd be nice to stream in the mornings, but it seems like this is my fate. Like my sleep schedule will always be inconsistent. If that's the case, we're just gonna have to work with it. Alrighty, people. Let's let me see what we're gonna do here. So yeah, we're gonna start off with some level design. And then I might work on our some more of our auto tiling system. It'd be nice to make an expos too. A Zeter post. Post processing. Preload manager. Oh, and foliage might be kind of nice to work on today. If we can get some sort of like ice crystals or something, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I hope you're doing well too, Anti-J Cup. Robotech, how's it going? Maybe we'll do some overlay stuff too. Had a friend try my game demo last week, just trying to fix all the stuff that caused pain. How was it? I know, like, watching, like, especially if it's your first demo, having someone play your game can be tough. I know, like, for me, the first, like, honestly, like, the first 5 demos that I had for Memori were, like, ridiculous. Like, it's always unpleasant, to be honest. But it gets better, I promise. If that was your case. For me, that's what it was. It was, like, almost, like, discouraging, because then you're gonna, like, spend so much time, like, not second-guessing yourself, but, like, doubting, like, you know, everything you knew to be true might be proven wrong. At least that's what it was like for me. How's it going, Robotech? Going well? It's going well. That's good. For me, we'll see. I mean, there's a lot to do. I think I have a lot on my plate right now. So yeah, but it's all right. We do have a game jam. It's pretty far from now. In August 23rd to the 25th, I think. With Captain Coder. Collab stream with me, Captain Coder, and the solo dev community. It's gonna be pretty cool. Looking forward to it. Alrighty. 842 minutes, which is how long it would take. Might have to try that jam out. Yeah. If you're interested, we have a bunch of themes that you can vote on as well. 3-day jam sounds neat. Yeah. It's been fun. That's my favorite length of a jam. Anything longer or anything shorter, anything shorter is like, it's too stressful, especially for a solo dev. For me at least. And anything longer is just like, yeah, I got to get back into my project. So a weekend jam starting Friday and on Sunday is pretty good for me. Looking at my last game release was a lot harder to tune, so been through the churn before. Gotcha, yeah. You get used to it over time. It's nice. If you ever want someone else to playtest your game, I'd love to check it out. Jackie and Snow Shinobi's jams and 2 weeks does feel pretty long. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you the thing that is nice about the 2-week jams is if like you are trying to prototype a game, then it's kind of nice. Especially if it's like your first jam or your first couple of jams, the 2-week ones are pretty nice because you can take your time, learn the ropes, and then the 72-hour jams, I think are a little bit more challenging, but it gives you an excuse to like just do it all day, set the weekend aside, mark it in your calendar, and just like have at it, go full send on the game. At least that's how I've been approaching. That's how I like to do it as well. Especially since I have a main project. Gonna need more eventually. Just trying to get the most out of each playthrough in the initial passes before the obvious initial issues. Passes where there are obvious initial issues. Yeah, for sure. Once you get to a point where you think it's like pretty decent and you want like, I'll try not to hold back. I'll give you my full unsolicited advice. Take your time. 2 weeks I was so stressed. Yeah. It's I died inside in the Jackie Jam, but Robotech, if you were to do it again, I feel like it would be a lot easier, wouldn't it? Like you'd be a lot more chill this time. You kind of know what you need to do, Also, Nom, thanks for the 8 months. Oh my goodness. Never again. That's what I said about, you ever consume too much of a certain type of liquid and you're like, never again. I'm never gonna do this again. And then, next week, same shit. It's like that. You can never, it's a love-hate relationship with game jams. You'll always come back, Robotech. There will always be a jam to do. Need as many as those well, I will say, Anti-Jacob, like I can give unsolicited, feedback, but also, like you don't have to care about what I say, It's better when you you know what you need for your game. So like I can give advice and I can give my, my opinion, but ultimately, you know what's best for your game. That's how I take feedback too. Like usually having people playtest my game is more so just for me to see how they played my game and not for them to like actually give me feedback. If that makes sense. Anywho. Alrighty. Nope. Everything I say never again I haven't done so far. Alright. We'll see, Robotech. One day, I'm gonna remember this. I'm screenshotting this. I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna remember Robotech. Remember this day you said that I would never do this, and you'd be like, "Practical, you are right. I love game jams. I'll never not do a game jam." I can see it now. We'll see though. Maybe you're right. Yeah, obviously you know yourself better than I know you. Alrighty. So we worked on some of this nice auto tiling yesterday. I really like it. And it auto tiles over our spikes, which is really cool. There's some transition textures that we have to work on, but that's okay. Okay. Let me see. So I want to do some level design, some quick level design. Get it out of the way. That way, we just up our room count, and then we'll get to whatever features we want to do. I think I want to work on more auto tiling features. So let's do it. Room is this 362. So what do we want for this room? Simple, pretty straightforward. I want to teach the player some more of this mechanic. Changing directions. I really like the idea of that. Something about backwards traversal would be really cool. The only thing is this room is pretty small. Let me see. If we go through here, dash up, we can do something where you dash straight up. I mean, we have something like that right here, but it's a little different now. But this time, it's different. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, this is gonna be pretty interesting. Here, let me go into. Wait a minute. This shouldn't be happening. Let me see. Yeah, this shouldn't happen. We shouldn't allow spikes to spawn in if we don't want them in. And I thought this autofill tile should be checking for that. See, oh, I guess we commented it out for whatever reason. Well, all right. I hope you're all having a great Thursday. There we go. Okay. The thirstiest of Thursdays. That's good. Good to hear. Thesis yesterday, so it's going to be a great relaxed day. Hell yeah. What do you plan on doing on your relaxed Thursday? Maybe it's already the weekend for you, Wet Cat, since you're done with your thesis, writing your thesis. Oh yeah, okay. Well, maybe it won't be so relaxed. We'll see. It's the weekend, hell yeah. Oh, you gotta love those Thursdays. The early weekend Thursdays. All right. Boom. Right dash, down dash. Up, boom, boom. Something like that. There's no spring here yet. Let's try to get something though. Into this node right here, into might be a little tight here. Let's see. Yo, L Indy Nada. How's it going? You know what's better than Thursday? A carrot coming in and saying happy Thursday. And that's my favorite Thursday. When I see Carrot House saying Happy Thursday, it's my favorite Thursday. I know it's going to be a good Thursday with Carrot House around. How's it going, Carrot House? From the bot, should be period. It's so you might not know this, but our bot is actually a Gen Zer or Gen Alpha or both. So it's actually correct. That's how you say period in Gen Alpha lang. Gen A lang. At least that's what the internet says. Maybe I've been misinformed, but yeah. Oh God, I'm too old. No worries. Maybe I'm being misinformed. I just follow what Google tells me. You know, Google tells me that's what the kids are saying these days. Maybe I should ask my little sister. Maybe she can tell me. All right, I think this is pretty good. So we got boom, boom. You dash into this orb. Yeah, I think the issue with this mechanic is that I don't want it to be. I want it to be. It's a little bit more linear in terms of like which direction you can go to. But in order for that to be the case, things have to be way more tight, like this. In fact, I was thinking of like maybe during this mechanic, you have like a smaller hitbox, which is not a bad idea to make things a little bit more fair. Like right here, I don't know. You might die here, but we'll see. Let's see. Okay, room 363, let's throw it in. Oh shit, we're in the wrong room. What the frick? Can't even reach it. Ah, it's good though. I like it. It already feels clean. So with Godot and Ace Bright yesterday, I got a scene with a cat that walks into the end of the viewport and it changes the direction. And then changes their like the cat walks back and forth. Yes, hell yeah. You have a clip of it? If you want to show it, you can. Was that an animation thingy or script? What an animation thingy? Most animations you'll see are animation players. Oh, you're asking what cat dev? I see. My bad. I assume, yeah, I assume it's with a script, like as in like. Made the PNG move, nothing more. I mean, that's how it starts. You gotta have you need moving PNGs. What is a game without moving PNGs? All right. So you bounce here, bounce through here, and then okay. Did we mess up here? Let me see. Hello there. Camilos. Sup? Hey, what the hell? Who the hell designed this game? Who let me cook today? Who the hell is letting me cook? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm thinking we could make the hitboxes a lot smaller when the player's in this state. Or we just get good. Holy shit, though. If we do this, we gotta make sure that the player knows that they have to do a diagonal dash. Let me turn off debug, too. It's kind of hard to see sometimes. Pretty nice, pretty clean. I don't like that these are not attached, though. Yes, attach them. Thank you. Aye, Captain. Thank you. What would we do without Camilos? I'm not sure. I probably would have abandoned this project if it wasn't for Camilos. And then check this out. Autofill. Boom. Oh, autofill. Boom. You know, actually, low-key, I prefer the... Or, what do you think? NPC being wholesome for 3 seconds straight. It wasn't wholesomeness, it was sarcasm. Sorry, buddy. Wholesome for being 23 years gay. Milos is the GOAT. I need to get better at letting people know that I'm being sarcastic. Sarcasm can be wholesome, true. Bro, I knew you were being sarcastic. Do you think I'm so stupid? No comment. Colcus, how's it going? No, but I do know my sarcasm. Sometimes I know my sarcasm is not... I don't think... I think I'm very sarcastic, but I don't think I'm good at sarcasm, you know? So I wouldn't blame anyone for not knowing if I was being sarcastic. I have a friend who constantly asks me if I'm like literally they're always asking me if I'm being sarcastic when I say something. Hey, have a good day. Is that sarcastic? Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, I hope you have a really bad day. Oh, what the hell? This song is so wholesome compared to all of other LT Gray songs. What the hell? It's called Death on the Island, but it's so like... It's so peaceful. All right, final room for today. Dude, I don't know what it is. I don't know if this is a good sign, but level design for chapter 4 seems a little too easy. It's a little too simple. All right, we'll do one more small room today, and then starting tomorrow, we're gonna go hardcore on the either really, I think really long horizontal rooms is what we're gonna go towards, I think. Or we could do that today if we can't find something for this room right now. Let me see. Maybe like just a huge zigzag. What are we thinking, people? Pop, pop, pop. You love zigzags? All right. This is the Biley Raker room right here. Room 364. Remember that room, Biley. Zig it up. Ziggy Stardust. Let's see. How do we zig it up? Yeah, I gotta hide everything. I can't see shit. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna zig it up right now. This is gonna be such a zigged room. Let me see. Let me start making some of the spikes here. So, boom, 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 boom. So you go from here to here. So we don't need this. Let me move this away. So boom, boom. Then you don't need this. Dash down. You don't need, technically, only issue with this current design is that, oh, I guess, yeah, actually, if you, instead, if we force a down dash instead, oh, but then we're wasting space. No, we'll give them a break. How about that? Do you have a speedrun leaderboard built into memory? Yeah. Do you have a per room speed leaderboard or just a full game? We can technically record per room. But right now it's not per room, it's per chapter. But we could technically do per room. We're not limited in any way. It's gonna. I was planning on fixing the leaderboard system anyway. So yeah, we could totally do per room. All right, boom, 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 down. Oh, I don't want the player to be able to dash into this node. So wait, it's gonna be horizontal. Let me see. And then from this horizontal dash, I want them to hit this. It's gonna be something like this. Hopefully. Let me see. It's a little too tight. Let me see. Unless we do an up dash instead, which we can. Yeah, we might have to. An up dash to an upright. Into a right, into... What are we thinking here? Down? I mean, yeah, we said zigzag, right? We could give them a break, though. We can let them drop straight down. Also teach them that you can preserve a dash into a spring. No breaks? No breaks. Alright, you said it. This is the Bailey room after all. Alright. The thing with down, like the thing is, with down dashes, you technically, you're actually forced to take a break, kind of, because you can take a break. So let's do a down right dash instead. If you want no breaks, if you truly want no breaks, then it has to be a down right dash into a down left, into down right, down left. To be honest, I would probably never be able to make it in this room. It's okay. This room is in honor, Bailey Raker. Marius works. How's it going, Marius? Thanks for the follow. Hello, nerds. Chillin'. How's it going? Marius, what you been up to? Thanks for the raid. Room at 364. Let me see this. Tower defense 30-day challenge. Oh yeah. You don't have any of your VODs up? No VODs? That's okay. It's day 18. Holy shit, we already messed up with this room. The impossible Bailey Raker room is impossible. Holy shit, though. Actually, this room is actually so hard. Let me see. Gonna make some foods. All right, sounds good. Enjoy the foods. Thank you for the raid. What the hell is this trippy song? Oh, this is Amori, right? We're back to Hawaii. It's not Amori. What is it? Called Hawaii Part 2. It's not from anything. I see. It's a banger. We all Oh my god. Oh my god. We might need to make this a room, like a secret room, because holy shit, I can't even... Oh my... Holy cannoli. Oh... Alright, let me see this. Actually, you know what? It's fine. Skill issue here. It's perfect. Yo, Zoomy, how's it going? There we go. I don't like the entrance that we have to like move a little bit forward. Oh my... Dude, I can't... Holy shit. There we go. What's the this is the mechanic here, but it's not a new mechanic. This was the OG mechanic of chapter 4. It always has been. It's pretty challenging on its own. Yo, Myth, thanks for the follow. Oh my god, this song is still going. Honestly, if I listen to it, if I listen to this song enough, it's gonna be my favorite song. It's so trippy. Do you sometimes put unnecessary stuff to confuse a player, like an additional orb? No. No. I think that's bad level design. If you put additional things to confuse the player. You can do things to make the player think, but to put an extra mechanic, or an extra object just for the sake of having it there is a bad idea. In my humble opinion, as a game dev working on this game for almost 4 years. Oh, dude, this song actually is turning into a banger. Dream Suite in C major. C major. I get it, C major, because, like, C. Alright. We're done with this room, though. Actually, I don't like that we're slightly moving to the right just to dash into this, and it's not perfectly aligned. So here, let's do this. They figured out how to get the song to play in the right direction. Only took like 5 minutes. Hellbound Axel. Sup? What's up? Welcome. I don't like this. Ah, fuck. Maybe we should have... we could technically move everything to the right. One tile, and it would be perfect. Let me see. I don't like this little thingamabob here. Let me see if we can do something about it. Not much. Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well too. Ah, yeah, there's a little jank room here if we do it like this. Fuck. It's almost perfect. Here, let me think. The only solution here, I think. Let me see something. If I move this one tile to the left. Oh, it still works. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Wait, let me see. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there's... Almost looks like this room is shaped BR. So, oh, actually, you're so right. What a coincidence. I wonder if we can do something with the... Yeah. It's gonna look a little... Oh, but this... Yeah, it does look like a BR, doesn't it? That's so funny. Here, if I turn this off... Alright. I think that's as good as it can get. Let me see. That's pretty funny. Oh, fuck. I just bit my tongue. Oh. Oh. Just got off Diablo 3 with my boyfriend, so now I procrastinate instead of learning more game dev. Fair enough. Diablo, after playing a bunch of games, it's gonna be hard to transition. Hopefully we can motivate you. Alright, the BR room. Here, let me... Where's my... Where's our background? Alright. We got our 2 rooms. Oh, less than an hour in and we got our 2 rooms. Easy peasy. Alrighty. Now what? Now what? Foliage. ice crystals. Can we listen to Brand New Lover from Dead or Alive? Sure. Let's do it. Brand New Lover. Is this a... Wait, is this a game song? I thought it was Dead or Alive, you know, like the game Dead or Alive? Alright, we'll listen to this, but after this we'll stick to... Alright. Okay. Alright, so yeah, foliage. I need to find some stuff. Either like ice crystals, we'll see. Mostly do development, but yeah, don't have an idea for a project, so I'm aimlessly learning Unreal Engine 5. Well, if you are interested in doing something with that knowledge, check out Captain Coder's Game Jam starting next month. If you are interested in doing something. What do we have it as jam? Oop, jam. Oh my god, can I spell? There it is. Speaking of, let me see if anyone's responded in... There's a banger though. Apparently this post was... I don't know why this was removed. I'm curious. I'm not sure. Oh, it looks really cool. Yeah, it does look cool. I'm So one of the mods removed it because apparently it's not by a solo dev. I'm not sure. All right. So yeah, those look cool. So maybe I hope it's a mistake, but I can't check right now. All right. But what I meant to do was go on itch. The thing is, we don't really have foliage in ice worlds, right? It's usually we'll see if we can find something. Dice? Not dice, ice. What the hell? I guess we can do like snow-covered foliage, but the thing is, I don't know. Let me see. Frozen foliage pixel. Oh, I can hear again. Oh, so you were saying game jams seem so intimidating. I've only been doing game development for a week and a half. It can be intimidating. But the thing is, like, most game jam communities are pretty friendly. Like, half the time, I feel like someone who joins a game jam, it's usually like their first game jam ever. So, the community that is hosting the jam is pretty supportive. So if you ever if you want someone to like give you feedback and stuff like that, it's a great way to receive that. Yeah, I wouldn't be intimidated, especially for that game jam. And Captain Coder, usually the jams that he hosts, it's called like Learn You a Game Jam, so it's like very, I would say it's pretty beginner friendly too. So we see these like frozen like snow. We could do some sort of snow foliage if we really wanted to. What is this from? ArtStation? I didn't know you could buy from ArtStation. That's kind of cool. Captain Coder is the most wholesome dev streamer I've seen. Yeah. I mean, yeah, for sure. I think so. Software and game dev, honestly, like, is pretty wholesome in general compared to other Twitch communities. And a lot of cool people on here. But yeah, for sure, Captain Coder. He's the wholesomest of the wholesome stream category. All right, so this is the same asset pack. It's $3 on itch versus ArtStation. What the frick? But honestly, I'm not even too impressed with it. Or like, I don't think I would use this asset pack. Some snow would be really cool though. So we might do that. We might add some snow. Let me just see something. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So no snow foliage, but what if we made all of our current foliage assets just... what if we made it white and we just threw it in and see how that looks like? Maybe that'd be kind of cool. With patches of snow. Let's give it a shot. Definitely keep the gem in mind. Yeah, I mean, no pressure to either. As long as you're enjoying, you know, your time spent. Snow particles. So we do have that. We do have some. Well, we have snow particles in the. We should have some in the foreground too, but I'm pretty sure there are snow particles. Let me see. So you can see it in the background there. You're supposed to be in a cave, so like technically there isn't any snow inside the cave, but there are particles everywhere. All right. Let me just grab our grass sprites. Hopefully I'm pretty sure I saved it. Let me see. Should have an A sprite file in here somewhere. Right here. Competitive programming contest in my university. It was lost beyond hope, but it was really cool. And I was lost beyond hope, but it was really cool to see how more experienced people approach things. Definitely worth it. Yeah, I mean, for instance, I'll be streaming during the event. I'm hosting it, but I'll be participating in it. But because we're also because there's also a monetary prize and everything, like, yeah. Rigged event, yeah. It's gonna be rigged. Like, there's a monetary prize, and I'm gonna win first place, so I can get that easy money. No, I won't accept the money. Yeah, let's say I do win for... Well, so I actually don't know how we're going to approach it just yet, because, like, specifically with the... like, usually the gems that I've hosted, they've all been voted on from the submitters, so it's, like, community voted. But this time, because there's a monetary reward, we're going to have judges. So it's definitely going to be me and Captain Coder, and then we might get someone else. We'll see. But we might do 2 separate events, or 2 separate voting sessions. All right. Okay. I need to export as sprite sheet. Oh shit, where did I just export this as? I just want to preview it. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh wait. V2 without the number. Okay, that works out actually. Can we see the file though? Like, why do I have to... output file. Oh, here we go. Kent, how's it going? C++ under my belt, so I can figure out a few other languages since C++ since 2020. But game dev is such a different feeling, for sure. Yeah, it is. It is a lot of work, especially Unreal. I feel like there's so much to learn with Unreal. So we could try this. Oh, actually, wait. Why don't we grayscale it instead? Or not grayscale, but, you know, make it a little darker here, like this. Oh, this is kind of like chapter 1, though. Here, wait, let me see. All right, let's give that a shot. So we have these new grass sprites for chapter 4. Let me see. Nice. Post-processing materials to draw a white outline on any child actor. Then I just added the interaction code in my child actor, and poof, works. Hell yeah. What the hell are vines? So we have to add a foliage index real quick. Let me see here. I forgot how we do this. Foliage indexes. So we just go in order. I've been just doing it in order of like 0, 1, 2, 3. Let me see. Currently we are on 4. Easy enough. So let's go into let's go into our editor resource manager. Favorite game? If I can only pick, I think RimWorld will forever be my favorite game. But I've really been enjoying Noita lately. Noita's been a lot of fun. Definitely not Celeste. We did make a preload manager, didn't we, for this? Holy shit. Okay. So here, let's do this right now. Var grass 16 by 16 chapter 4 is equal to a new array. Where's our grass? Did I name it like, don't tell me I named it something else. No, we did. Oh, chapter underscore 4. That's fine. FF9, by the way, not indie, but it just makes me feel comfy. That's it. It's fine. It's not indie. Bought Celeste, did not play it yet. I'm gonna take a look at Noita. Noita's a hella fun. Noita's fun, but just be careful. I don't know. It's like it can be difficult to stop playing when you die. You're like, shit, just one more run. Like I was thinking of making it a channel redeem, but I feel like it would be bad to make it a channel redeem. Like dangerous bad for me. They tweak the physics so it's more likely that you'll they tweak the physics so that it's more likely that you'll hurt yourself. Like what do you mean? How can I hurt myself in Noita? You never killed yourself? No, I definitely have killed myself. I've definitely killed, oh my god, what's the saddest thing? You know that like I so far every time I find this object, I die. You know that cross, like you spawn it and then it just does damage. Any of those spells that like do damage when you cross it kills me instantly, or does so much damage that like I can't recover. The plasma beams are good. I like the plasma beams. I got farthest. The first time I found plasma beams, they killed me. But I think the second time I found plasma beams, it was my furthest, like my best run. It's like a blue cross. Death cross? Yeah, I think so. The death cross has killed me. The small one? No, it looks like this. Like it literally covers the whole screen. Basic, not the whole screen, but like maybe like a third of the screen. So this is the one that killed me, but the one that like it looks like it's like a little square and then like a beam comes out. That one is really good. I love that one. Literally my best run was with that. So yeah, this one killed me a bunch of times. But both times that I found it, I was like, or it could have been 3 times, I was like, all right, it's not going to kill me, And the second I spawned it in, it killed me. Or like, the second I clicked, it killed me. I think we looked it up, though. It's like, you should attach it to like a trigger spell or something, if you really want to use it. But even then, it's dangerous. Don't mess with plasma beams. I see. Well, but the other one that isn't a plasma beam, like just a regular plasma beam, not the cross. Let me see if I could find it. Is it just plasma beam? Yeah, this one, honestly, I love this one though. Like, yeah, my furthest run was with plasma beams. Can I open Noita? You know, maybe we'll play Noita later on. How about that? Maybe I'll play. Maybe we'll take a break and play Noita. Let me see. What time is it? An hour and 30. We'll see. 24 hour. Yeah. It is pretty dangerous. Like literally, sometimes I'll just casually, like, you almost like, because it's right here. I'll just click enter, and then like I'll start playing it, and then it could either be what I tell myself is I'll only play once. Like I'll only play one run, but it's dangerous because it could be that one run could either be 5 minutes or it could be an hour. And then also if I die to bullshit, like if I die 5 minutes in, I'm just like, that didn't count. Let me do one more, Symbol, how's it going? Hi cat, Symbol. Where's the cat? What cat? Oh, wet cat. So you're talking about like Mathroom's cat. There's no Mathroom cat today. All right, so we'll preload these in. Let's go into, I think this should just work. Wait, let me see. Our resource manager here. I think we have to match. Yeah, we do. Here, let's just throw this in real quick. Save. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, my furthest run, Tomer, was, it looked like a temple. It's this temple looking place with like these crystal orbs that follow you around. And these invisible dudes and traps. They're like traps that throw like spit fire. And traps that I think spit poison, maybe? I don't remember. I was there twice, I think. But the first time I got there was because I tried the... Yeah, it was acid, yeah. The first time I got there, it was from, like, you know how you can do, like, the daily runs, but they also have a practice daily run? So I went on the practice daily run, and I had, like, one of the invisibility skills, and you tried acid? We can't talk about that, Pete Orley. But no comment. But the first time I did it was because I was invisible. From the build that they give you randomly. But the second time, it was with the plasma beam. Oh my god, I was so sad when I died. I hit myself with the plasma beam. That's what happened. Accidentally. Well, I didn't hit what happened was I hit myself. Oh, I hit like a trap that pushed me into my own plasma beam. That's what happened. It was so sad. It's so hard not to spoil anything. Stop talking about Noita. Yeah, it's a lot of fun though. I don't think I played it yesterday. Oh no, I played like one game yesterday. The acid. I'm trying to think what other builds were really fun. I had this one, No, let me stop talking about it. Let me stop talking about it. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let me. Chapter 4. All right, I think technically it should just work, if I'm not mistaken. Like, if I just run this right now, add foliage. Did it do anything? Oh, we have to run tool. Oh yeah, it just works. Cool. But I don't know if this looks good. All right. Let me see. Run visibility. But yeah, also I know there's so obviously like you progress the game through those portals like at the end of each dungeon, but then there are a bunch of like dungeons to like the left and right of the map. Or at least to the left of the map. There's like a bunch of stuff up there to the left. And there's also like this heaven area that I found. Most of the game is not through portals. Oh shit. The map is huge. Oh wow. Yeah, like I know, yeah, definitely the map is huge because I found like one of those teleportation spells and like in the first room in the first chapter, and I was like, oh, let me just go exploring, and then like yeah, I kept going left and there was just so much. But yeah, that makes sense. Like you get like a really good build going downwards, and then you use that like the crystal, that beam thing that like destroys everything upwards so you can go back up. It's kind of cool. I want to do it one day. But I haven't gotten like a really good build and then been able to get back up. And I died to so much random bullshit, you know? It's sad. So sad. All right, let me see, add foliage. Boom, boom, boom. All right, check polish, and you just have to try again. One use, so other perks are more. Yeah. It is usually more. Like honestly, I mean, there are so many. Yeah, maybe now. Maybe we turn this into a Noita stream. I know they have like Noita stream, like a Noita stream, like a Twitch integration thing. All right. Oh, dude, this is so nice. I'm so glad we worked on this feature where we can just add foliage. The only thing is we don't have a feature where we can remove foliage. So if we add all of this, we're gonna have to. I mean, it would be relatively easy to remove all of it, but. If you want to play, there's Noita together? Oh shit, that actually sounds really cool. Maybe we should do a Noita stream. Noita together. What do we think about this foliage? Wait, I don't know why it's so yellow here. Here, let me turn on the volume. Oh shit, what? Testing rooms, if not testing rooms? We shouldn't... Wait, testing room should be off. What the frick, bro? What the frick? Oh, it's not on. Whoops. Don't know the lore behind Memori. Have you thought about adding rooms with plants like vegetation? Yeah, I mean, this is technically vegetation right here. Every chapter so far has some sort of like, yeah, vegetation here, look. So, I mean, the game is supposed to be like this. Yeah, we're not bound, like, technically we're in the afterlife, but like, you know, we make the rules as to what is allowed, you know, like, you know, you can have vegetation in this afterlife. Things are alive. Things are both alive and death, and dead. It is a little weird that we see vegetation in the frozen chapter, though. But, you know, I put so much effort. We put it like a week. We put like an entire week into working on foliage. So it's like, you know, why not throw it into every chapter, you know? Sunken cost value. We put so much effort into it. We might as well throw it into the game. We need fauna, though? What's fauna again? Is that like a type of plant? Is it those big leaf plants? Oh, animals? Oh. My vocabulary. Little cat sitting in that would be really cool, actually. I do plan on putting like lost souls everywhere. So I mean, I do have like quote unquote grass eating animals. Like deer and stuff. It's just I feel like it was a little, it didn't match the, if you know Pen USB Mic, they have some really cool art assets. But none of it ever matches my art style. I don't know what it is, but like, yeah, it doesn't work out for me. So if we wanted animals, I think I would just have to commission it. Have someone work on it. You got browser work? Hell yeah. Ghost-like creatures, yeah. Similar to how the player looks and the cat, you know? You're basically a streamer now, Wetcat. That's all it takes. You just have your browser sources. That's really all streaming is. Browser sources and then, you know, sharing your screen. Maybe a mic and stuff if you want to go all out. Flora. All right, so I mean, we do have Foley. Oh wait, we were looking at chapter here. Wait, let me go back to chapter 4. Think about it, I streamed games on a different account, did GTA 5 speedruns and things like that, but I always felt really exhausted after a stream. But I have a lot of time at hand right now, so maybe. Do it. What would you do now? Stream game dev or some other like type of game? You know what we could do as well for these plants here? What if we made them like really blue? It looks pretty cool. I would stream dev stuff, maybe not always games. I do bioinformatics in university, so maybe something like that too. That would be pretty interesting. Yeah. All right, what do we think about this? Blue. It seems like we have background textures as well. And they're like green right now because of the lighting. We can change that. We can either make them unshade. Oh, I kind of like the blue. What filters do you have on your mic in OBS? If it filters really good. I can only hear you talk, and I've struggled with this. You can literally hear me change. Honestly, you know, to be honest, I kind of like if I didn't have my fan, I kind of like hearing background sounds of a streamer. But with OBS, I don't know if you're gonna have this on. Let's see. Where is it? So, I mean, there's this thing called RN noise. There's literally like a noise suppression. You just notice you got a new mic? I did get a new mic. I kind of mess with these. I didn't really put much effort into it. It'd be really cool if I really want to get into noise, into like sound, like sound design and editing sounds, or like having really good audio filters. It's one of the reasons why I got this. I got like the what's it called? You can like really mess with it if you use where is it? Reaper. But honestly, it's such a can of work. Like there's so much to it. I don't even know where to start. But yeah, I did get a new mic. Bluish white matches the crystal slash frost pretty well. Yeah. I wonder if we'd want to change the look of these plants too. Like maybe have some more frozen looking plant. I don't know. Or maybe we have it so that when you dash into them, like because they're frozen, like they break. Almost like, you ever play like, I'm trying to think of some games that do that, but like, you know, you dash into like a frozen thing and it just cracks. Although we'd have to get like some sort of shader for that. I don't even know what we could do there. Would be pretty cool though. Yeah, the fact that there's like wind blowing through them doesn't make sense. Maybe like some sharper, I don't know. I mean, but we're in the afterlife, right? We things don't have to make sense. We can do whatever we want. We make the rules here. In fact, even though this place is like super blue, it's actually really hot here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't remember how to play this game anymore. My muscle memory. What the hell? We're blocked. Oh. What the hell? Are we dying here for no reason? See something. We shouldn't be dying here. You know what I might do? I might make it so that you're invulnerable during the dash state. Because, yeah, it's kind of weird. Or what we might do is end up adding, like, raycasts instead. And if you die via the raycast, then... rather than your hitbox. Might be a little better. Do you have any rooms that are not for playing? Could be fun to have a room now and then with maybe a dude sitting at a campfire, then you talk to him or something. There's no dialogue in the game. I don't plan on adding any dialogue, but we do plan on, like, there are cinematics, for instance. There are, like, not necessarily, you can't talk to them, but there might be instances where, like, you're, you know, quote unquote, like, you know, you could hang out at a campfire with someone, but just not necessarily talk to them. I'll be right back. I gotta pee, and then we'll start again. Or, I mean, we're still here, but yeah, I'll be right back. Where's this playable character? That's a playable character right there. Dancing around in space. What's up, Ackerhahn? Boom, 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 boom. All right. Thinking over my life choices. We all know how it goes. I don't think about my life choices. Why do you think I'm a game dev? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What the hell is up with the butler tie? Butlers wear this tie? What the fuck? Why are butlers trying to steal my vibe here? 1/7 of the way to VIP. You'll get there. You'll get there soon enough. Bum, 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 bum. Any new projects? Actually, yes. Well, it's a project that I'm working with Tomer, but we can't say anything about it just yet. But you're in for a treat, maybe, perhaps. But you could check out our leaderboard, which is pretty cool. Huh? What? Load it. I wonder if it'll get sent to the leaderboard. Oh, like what you did? Oh yeah, we did update the portals. Actually we have to update the colors of it too. But I'm not gonna do that right now. What did you say about the leaderboard? Where are my previous redeems? So there's no way. See, the thing is, there's no way for me. I was thinking about going through all my VODs and checking every time that you redeemed something, but I thought it would take a little too long for me to go through all my VODs and check how many times you've redeemed a certain thing. So I decided, unfortunately, that I won't be wasting my time. Bruce Malt, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome. Yo, Bruce Malt, thanks for the raid. Your Riz is turning this stream from mid to fire. Hope you know that. Welcome. What you been up to? All right, so we could keep it here. We could keep it here like this. What's up, Bruce? I don't think I've seen your stream. Python Game Dev, RTS RPG? Procedural terrain for my RTS, and things aren't nice and fast yet? Well, I hope they become faster. Eventually. I hope they become speed. We've been doing some, I guess, procedural stuff too. Things have been getting a little faster. We actually improved loading our games so much faster. It used to take like 5 seconds or something to load every game. Oh wait, is this Memory? No, you got the wrong streamer. This is a Memory clone called Celeste. Can I request points be added to the leaderboard for the 2x redeems of name and credits? Can I request points added to the leaderboard for the 2x redeems and the name? No. Ackerhan. If I give you points, then I'm gonna have to give everyone points. Remember Celeste. Yeah. I mean, we're listening to Celeste right now. Reach for the summit. That's why my hair is pink. Classical teacher argument. Yeah. If I give you, if I give you a curve, then I have to give everybody, if I raise your grade, then I have to raise everybody's grade. How would that be fair, Akron? Already have memory wish listed. Must have popped into one of your streams before. Must have. Thanks, Mark Malevolent. But yeah, this is memory. That was a joke. It was a prank, and I am actually the developer of memory. Usually I do these things. We actually did everything we needed for today in terms of development of the game. So now we can either work on our overlay, or we could do some more auto tiling stuff. So what do we want to do? Auto tiling or overday lev? Those are our two options here. What can we do for our auto tile? There's something I'm not impressed with chapter 4, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what's lacking in chapter 4. I don't know what it is, but it's not good. It's not good yet. It could be better. Let me look this up. What are some cool ice games? Cool ice games. What are some games that had some really good ice biomes? Terraria? Terraria's pixel art is not that good. Terraria ice biome. Super Metroid have a nice ice section? Super Metroid ice section. Metroid Fusion. Sordigo, if there are any old people around like me. Obviously, Metroid might be a little too futuristic for us. Alright, Terraria is not it, for sure. Oh shit, but this looks kind of cool. Let me think. Ice pixel art. Maybe we could just like find cool pixel art stuff that is ice themed. Like, what is this? This looks pretty cool already. I like the colors that they're using. We could update. We can totally update our tile map. That's an option. 12 dungeon pack. Metroidvania tile set, 16 by 16. I kind of like these colors, actually, not gonna lie. Pokemon? This music is sick. What was that again? That was Bad Piggies. Would be cool if you made a snow shader. Like snowing shader? Or snow like on top of stuff. Snow accumulation. That would be pretty cool. I kind of like this tile set, not gonna lie. Maybe we update our tile set. Look, check this out, real quick. Check this out. We're about to take this chapter from Ohio to fire. Let me just grab this tile map here. Gotta walk the dog. Go walk that dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? What the hell is this? Oh, default palette. Here we go. What the frick? Can I pet that dog? Python, specifically RenPy. Check for tabs versus spaces or no of spaces or number of spaces. Oh, you're not talking to me. I'll shut up. Alright, check this out. It is about to be the most beautiful tile map in the world. Perhaps, maybe. It's gonna be very blue. Oh, maybe it's too blue? Let's see. Oh, wait, this looks a little interesting. Let me see here. It's a little too blue. And also it's hard to distinguish. It looks really cool, but I don't know if this is not the right vibe, I don't think. We gotta make it a little darker. Mark Malevolent, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Let me see. So we did this. Maybe we got to go a little darker here, like this. I'm pretty sure this was the original OG color. Going back to our roots here. Let me see. Is this too? I feel like this is also too bright. Maybe we had it right the first time around. Let me see. Or maybe we do what Auntie Jacob suggested and we add some. Or maybe we have to make our spikes a little brighter. Because this is a little too. It's a little difficult to distinguish the two. NPC idea. What is it, my fellow, my comrade, my fellow game dev, fellow human? Yeah, I don't know if this is a good idea. Here, let me see. What if we just do one color? Like, maybe we just make this blue, or like that. Maybe like that. No. Let me see. No. No. These are all terrible ideas, practical. Can you come up with any good idea that's practical? Raymond, how's it going? What if you combine ideas? Make it so it starts raining snow in certain areas, and only if you don't die for an N amount of minutes, the snow piles up enough for you to access the area. More incentive not to die. That would be interesting. Who's gonna program it though? Who's gonna put in the effort for that? Who would we think? Me? What the hell? I'm just the idea guy. I don't actually do any work. I just tell people what to do. I'm not actually programming this right now. I have someone. I just pretend. This is I'm remoting to this PC right now, and there's a programmer on the other end, and I'm just commentating on what we're doing here. I really like these colors, but it's a little too much, I think. It's a little too much right now. It's a little too bright. Gotta get into working on game dev, but I kind of want to try working on a password manager. And I have one project I started a few days ago, which I got to run through first. Can't see the spikes properly, I agree. So I think our only option is to not do anything, apparently. Unless, let me see. Come on. Ah, yes, this is so much better. Ah. If it ain't broke, why fix it, you know? Need to learn Godot. Prequel to this game is going to be a point and click. And RenPi's not built for that. Fortunately for you, Mark Malevolent, Godot is pretty easy, and I mean, if you already have knowledge with, I mean, it's not, if you didn't, even if you didn't, it would be relatively easy, I think. But yeah, GDScript is pretty similar to Python in terms of syntax, so you might have an easy time getting into it. More bluish, but way darker. I tried that. I don't think it looks good either. Can try it again, but I don't think we had any success with that. I'll try it one more time though. Jivan Yatra, how's it going? Hope you were doing well. Yeah, we tried making it dark. Let me see. I'll try that. That's the darkest we can go. If we want to keep the same texture. We could make the spikes brighter too. I'm well, you? I'm pretty good. I mean, things are pretty chill at the moment. So I mean, yeah, we could do this. Looks kind of decent, right? But yeah, again, it's kind of hard to see. I mean, yeah, we could make it brighter. Here, I wonder, what if we increase the contrast here? We could mess with, like... It's a little too much, but... But even then, even if we increase the contrast, the colors are so close. Here, I mean, here, look, check this out. Oh, wait. What about the darkest gray one and then only start from the second darkest color, the darkest blues? I tried that too. What happens is the colors blend in a little too much. So you're saying something like, basically keep this darkest color and then the darkest color on the blue right here. Something like that. Let's see. I mean, yeah, maybe that's... Might not be too bad. Let's see. It is definitely better. I like the intense color. Yeah, we were messing a lot with like post-processing, and it would be kind of cool. So, I mean, yeah, this is better if we want this to be the color palette. I think I don't have any strong opinions on what the tile colors are right now. That's the only issue too. Maybe we need I think there's something else we need to update here, and I'm not entirely sure what it is just yet. More so, I mean, snow would be pretty cool. Yeah, I think, you know what it is? I don't think the color of the tile map is the issue. Either way, like, whatever I feel like it's almost, it's actually kind of trivial what the colors are at the moment. We have strong, either way, I think there's a strong contrast between these tiles. And I think now we just have to figure out, what we want to add to this to make it, you know, look better. So I just realized there are no rocks spawning into the game right now. We usually have, like, these rocks right here should be spawning everywhere. But I haven't seen a single one. Yeah, like, this should be here. Let's see. Oh yeah, we don't even see it here. What the hell? Oh yeah, sue me. Oh yeah, we do see it sometimes, but yeah, like we have these like little details where this, I mean, this will help a lot. Finned out, always go back. Yeah. I think maybe our pillars, you know, here, wait. Give me 1 second. Check this out. But yeah, with we can definitely up the game of this, like, of this map with some post processing. What's the name of this song? Theme song number 2. This is Amori Bowen. My time. This is, yeah, this is our... My time, Bowen. Do we want to look like ice or stone? I think stone. Yeah, it's supposed to be a cave, but having ice with it, it's supposed to be an icy cave. You know? Oh, Yasumi. But yeah, I also have this palette right here, or not palette, Snowy Mountains. Let me see this. Background. Where are the assets here? So we use a bunch of snow piles everywhere. Posted my first sprite I ever did in your Discord if you want to see perfection. I would love to see perfection. Oh, that's a beautiful cat. It's beautiful. I'm very proud. You should be. It's a nice cat. Oh, Yasumi. All right, let's see what else we got here. Mountains. Mountains look pretty good. Maybe we do mountains. We don't need buildings. Shit, I don't know. I don't know what to make. I don't know what to do to make this level look better. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, Yasumi. Are there no Frozen games? No games with a good Frozen chapter pixel art? Yeah, I mean snow. I think snow maybe would help. The issue is I can't throw snow into. Yeah, maybe we gotta figure out some. Let me see. First, let's procedurally place art all over all over. Oh, stuff like this. Like, where is it? Like, yeah, snow on top of things would be kind of cool, I think. Chrono Trigger Mount Doom. More snowy than ice. I mean, we can do more snow. I do want to add a more snowy section, actually. Oh, what's this, though? Gothic Vania Magic Pack. Did we not? Here, wait. Let me close all of this. This looks pretty cool, actually. me see if there's anything else. Did we actually go through our assets here? I don't think so. Baba yatu yatu. Okay. Is this really it? What the hell? All right. Do we like this? Looks pretty cool. It's pretty high res though. And what's the is there no license on this? Alright, yeah, there's no nothing on it. What's this? Alright, we got this. First, let's procedurally place like a bunch of like stuff around, and then we'll figure it out from there. And you know what? We've been using tile maps to place things around, but I wonder if tile maps are more efficient than... I feel like we shouldn't use tile maps for this. I feel like we should create our own resource thing. But I think we'll stick to the tile maps for now, just because it's easier. Specifically, I want to grab these nodes right here, what we made. And I want to make a snow version of all of these. Oh, this, yeah. Do I have the original source for this? Crystal, let me see, what is it called? Crystal_boxes. I remember we spent so much time making these. Crystal. Oh, we do have the original ones over here. So we can make this work. These are just crystals. What's this? We have these ones. All right, let me grab those. So I don't know how possible it would be to make like a snow shader. Like a piled up snow shader without, you know, making it look good. Trying to make it look good. But we shall see. But maybe we don't need one. Maybe we can... Whoops. Just throw in snow assets from other things that we own on top. Let me see. So yeah, that snow asset that we just got. Let me see. Or I didn't get, but I downloaded. Here, wait, let me unzip this. What the hell? Oh, it's these two. So yeah, I kind of want to grab these like little textures here. Is this all they have though? What's this one? Oh, these trees would be pretty good to throw in as well. But here, let me just grab this. We'll try to work with it. This is called, oh yeah. We'll throw these in these trees too. These trees look really good. All right, that's what we're doing today. We're upping the art for chapter 4. Throw this in here. Okay. So we got snow. We got... Here, this is not the same color palette, is it? No, it's not. All right, let's get rid of it. Let me make a background here because I can't see anything. All right, these look pretty good. Let's create some duplicates here. Oh, shit. Are these just flipped? See? Yeah, they are. Okay. Ah, shit, I forgot. What's considered the left side and what's considered the right? See? So this is the left. All right. This is the right. Okay. So here, let me see you. Can I just throw this? Just throw this on top? It looks weird, right? Here, wait. Let me throw this on a different layer too. How's that look? Does it look like doo-doo? The second one is good? This one? How's it going, Captain? The first one doesn't look like it's quite on the box. So wait, this one looks good. Looks good to you, okay. Let me see. Can we get some examples of like snow on top of objects? Here, let me see. Maybe they have snow pixel art. If we can figure out like a simple way to draw our own snow, that also might not be a bad idea. Or you know what? I might just leave it the way it is, and maybe we'll come back to it. That way I'm not wasting time here. Let me see. If I can find something decent, we'll try it out, but... Let me see one more thing. All right. I'll check out this one. Are these the same snow as... Oh, actually... This might be pretty good. There's way more snow in this asset here. See? Like, this looks pretty good on its own. It's a little bit more 3D, and my game isn't 3D, though. It's the only issue here. But we can still try it out. Decoratives. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Can we just throw this on top? Let's see. It looks pretty decent, right? Wait. It's actually not too bad. Wait, why does this one look so weird? We have to split it. Oh yeah, this looks so much better. Return the... How was the... That was a pretty long dog walk. I think. Feels like it's been like an hour or so. Oh yeah, this looks pretty good. IMO. 30-ish minutes maybe? I see. Oh, that's pretty good. It's hot out there. I like the snow. I'm glad you like it. It took us a hot minute to find this snow. Oh wait. This one might look a little weird. Let me see. Finding snow in the middle of of July, yeah. Some of it looks weird. Wait, let me see. Maybe it just needs to be erased. I think the fact that it's getting cut off is weird to do something like that. Maybe like that. And we might need to change the color of these nodes a little bit too. Like we can do, let me see. What color is this? Maybe a little bit more blue, because it's frozen over. Something like, oh, something like this, maybe. What do we think? Or maybe brown and blue? Or maybe a grayish color instead. And the snow needs to be updated too. It's probably going to be a little bit more like that. Maybe even darker. Could do something like that. I think that's pretty good. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Some of these are stacked on top of each other. Like these textures are a little weird. Let me see. How's that look? Oh, that's pretty good. Oh shit, wait. Let's make sure we're not on. There we go. We'll edit them a little bit afterwards. Yo, Meet a Buzz, how's it going? Snow assets looking good, thanks. Glad you think so. All right, we'll keep it like this, and then actually wait, let me finish the rest of these. Joseph also looking good. Who's Joe? Joe Mama? It's going pretty well. It's good to hear. Burned. Camilo's got burned. Literally burned. With that sunburn the other day. Dude, I'm not a good pixel artist, but I'm a pretty good kit basher, I think. Kit bashing for days. Nice username, Meetabus Light, yeah. It's a nice name. All right, I think we're good on the snow. I actually don't like this one though a little bit. Let's see if we can fix this. Ooh, what the hell? All right, there are no outlines currently on this node. Here, wait, let me see something. Let me hide this. Let me try flattening everything real quick. Flatten visible. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, shit. Only thing is, how are we gonna overline... actually, I guess if we delete this line and then we do it again with our index right here. There we go. All right. It's pretty good. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. This looks a little weird. Looks a little weird. Yeah, the fact that... Here, I think maybe we'll overlap it a little bit. Whoops. Yeah, I think it looks better. How do we feel about this, though? Yeah, oh, that looks so much better. I don't like seeing one pixel borders like this. Maybe we'll do that. All right, I think that's pretty good. Wonder, how would it look if we actually gave everything a border? Oh man, if this looks good, actually, yeah, we could have just tried this out. I kind of like it actually. Wait, let me see. Literally just do this. Why does the coalition of communities of color state that Slavic people are people of color? Oh yeah, that looks so much better, actually. IMO. Let me see. Is that a US thing? I don't I don't know what that means. Adios, Caden. That was a crazy username, Fanny Slam. Love it though. Fanny Slam's pretty cool. All right, I think this is good. I think we can call it here for the sprites here. I actually really like them. So let's throw it in. We have to make a new sprite sheet though. Yeah, I think it's much better if we create preloads and then throw those images. I'm not sure actually. Yeah, we can definitely. Those boxes look epic. Thanks. Put in a decent amount of effort into them. All right, so here, let me just grab them really quick. Do we want the ones without snow? I feel like we put so much effort onto these onto the snow that we can't not use them. So here, wait, let me flatten this image. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, we just need this. Boom, boom, boom. Make a new. What's the size of these? Grid settings, 32 by 32. They are 64 by 64. Although, yeah, 64 by 64. See? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is good. Chapter 4, we're looking hella fine. Hopefully. We shall see. Decoration tile maps. I'm making a new folder here. Oops, not chapter 34, but chapter 4. And then we'll throw it in here. We'll say box, frozen boxes, chapter 4, or frozen boxes, sprite sheet, 64 dot png. 34 chapters, 2077. It'll be right in time for Silk Song. Let me see. What do we call this again? 64 frozen boxes sprite sheet. Here we go. We're not because what the hell? No. Okay, here we go. New auto tile. I'm a drop. All right. Hackerhan, have a good one. Peace. Tomer's still in the chat. Goodbye. How about everybody else, Hackerhan? You don't want to say bye to everybody else? Only Tomer and I get special treatment. Actually, I didn't even get a bye. I just got I'm a drop. Did we put we don't need an auto tile, actually. We want an atlas. Here we go. No need to say bye to me. I'm the Twitch owner after all. That's you? You're the Twitch owner? You guys want to hear some ASMR? Here, let me turn off my noise suppression. Let me know if it's too loud. Waiting for you to spill it on the microphone? That would suck. Is that a Brita? No, it's a Nunya. Okay, we locked in. We've added our Vines tile map. Forgot what it's called though. Only know Daffy and Britta. Look up what Nunya is. Okay, 50. Very funny. Thank you. Goodbye, Root Streamer. Peace. Till next time. So we have ground indexes. I remember not liking our script here, but you know what we could do? I wonder what the hell even is 7? It's not me who's leaving. Oh no. I'm about to get murked. Hey, look, this is like the little minecart from Noita. What's this? Just a giant ass chest for no reason. Probably gonna get rid of it. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Oh, dude, these are so cool too. But one step at a time, people. Let's take a chill pill. So what am I thinking here? So we have the frozen boxes here. Yeah, I wonder if we want to upgrade. You know, if we, yeah, we're gonna add a bunch of decorations and see how it looks. If we don't like it, we might update our like procedural placement of things. Let's see how it looks though. If we look at our script right now, it's all the way at the end. I'm not sure if this makes a difference, but I'm gonna put it at the beginning. See how that fares. So let's say we go into this room right here, and I just run. Boom. We see. Wait, I don't see anything. What the hell? What the frick? Oh, there it is. Oh, you saw that? See how cool that was? Look at that snow. Look at those snowy. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's so rare, though. We barely ever see it. I want more. Let me see. I want to increase the frequency of that. We have so many variations. Let me see. 20, 21, and 22. 20, 21, 22, and 7. I know what 7 is. It's 20. Oh, I assume it's like those giant rocks, those really big ones. I'm trying to think. Those giant ones, maybe we can ignore. Let me see. Let me see. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Gotta add some Earthbound songs to the playlist, like Dr. Andonut's Lab. We have some. I'm pretty sure we have some Earthbound songs. This. Okay, let me see. Let me comment out this for a second. I'm just curious. Let's see. Here, wait. Let's get rid of the old tile maps. Not sure what it is. Is it this? It's definitely not this. Furniture tile map. What? It's not either of these. These are super old furniture tile maps. And decoration tile maps. Let's get rid of that. Where the hell is it, though? Furniture boxes. Here we go. Let's get rid of this. Oh, look at those boxes. Look how good they look. Only thing is, the colors are... I mean, better colors, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I like him. I like it. Human music. Hmm. All right, let's put it in the game, and then we'll see. Maybe we'll also put snow on the bottom. I think that'd be kind of cool. And I know exactly how we can do it. We get rid of snow foliage and we put snow ice, chapter 4 foliage, and we just put snow instead. I think that'd be pretty cool too. I think I'm gonna make a quick script to iterate through all of our nodes and just remove any furniture tile maps that we have. So actually, let me go into here, furniture tile map. I do approve. Thank you, Camilos. We have the official Camilos approval. Camilos, how much royalties do you want for the game, by the way? Name your price. Just want chat VIP? The thing is, Camilos, chat VIP is priceless. I don't think no amount of money can convince me to give someone VIP. 100 fake internet points. Exactly. It's priceless. There is no price. It's all fabricated. Actually, we don't even need to create a class name for this. We just add it to a group and then grab it. Dude, I don't know what it is. I'm super tired. I don't think I slept well last night. I feel exhausted. If you think about it, worthless should mean the same thing as priceless. It's worthless. I heard it was 160k for Camilos. Yeah, Camilos actually has to redeem it twice if he wants it. How many total points have you spent, Camilos? Let me see. Oh, I need to take 160k from Camilos. All right, so did I say Camilos? I mean, I have to take 160k away from Metabus. KV Milos. Only 26k? You've only spent 26k? Maybe it's a good day for a shorter stream. Then I wouldn't know what to do with the rest of my day. I meet a bus. This is my life. you know? It's not like I would sleep. Look how much on Just Drink. 101, 201. Yeah, that's a lot. But it's not even equivalent to the cost of VIP. How can I give you VIP? Maybe a nap and restart stream? Maybe. That if I spend 100K, then I can spend it freely? I don't think spending 100K, because then it's like, then anyone can spend 100K, then it's basically pointless. Someone can spend 100K on getting their name in the credits, you know? Camilos, we live without rules in place. There would be chaos, anarchy. We've established rules on this stream. See, look, rules. We have no rules. We do have rules. Don't worry, I'm joking. I know VIP changes nothing. No, VIP, you want VIP. If there's something that you want on this stream, it's VIP. Like, if you don't have VIP, you're missing out. It's probably the best thing that you can get on this stream. Like, I mean, look at Amiibos. Look how happy they are because they have VIP, because of that pink diamond thing next to their name. It's not nothing. It's probably the best. Yeah, it's the best thing you can ever get. All right. Dude, I am sleepy though. Maybe we need to do like push-ups or something, some stretches. Oh. Dude, I should start biking again or something. Oh, dude, you know what I was thinking? Oh man, wait, is it still Amazon Prime Day or whatever? Oh, sorry, Ivory Wizard. I didn't see your message until recently. It's probably gonna be expensive anyway. Dude, you know it'd be a cool redeem too? I always want to get one of those stationary bikes. And I'm not nearly as physically active as I should be. This is so ridiculous. Some of these ads. Never heard anyone refer to those as stationary bikes. What are they supposed to be? Cycling bike, pad, exercise bike? Dude, if I got a stationary bike, bro, half of the stream would just be me biking. Biking and programming. I I would have no room in. I would have no space. I would have no space in my room. It would take. It would take up the rest of the whatever space I would have. I don't know. Where would it even go? Maybe I get rid of my bed. Maybe I don't sleep. I just sleep on the bike. You have to get rid of the chair? Yeah, no chairs. Yeah, wait 1 second. Home trainer? I'm not sure. All right. So yeah, let's make a quick script to remove any old decorations that we have in the game. So furniture tile maps we're going to be removing. Let me just see. It actually doesn't even seem like it's that common. Oh yeah, it's not even that common. We can actually kind of ignore it. Exercycle. Bird World. Return to Bird World. Cat of Sundrop Bay. Exercise by spinning bike, spin bike, or exercycle is a device used for exercise equipment for indoor cycling. You know, I also have a bike, a bicycle. Oh yeah, dude. Wait. Let's run this quick script. Let's just delete everything that's a furniture tile map here. Heard you want to do some stretches? When are you gonna do this as a redeem? Pro goalie mobility. Routine? Oh yeah. If you want me to go to the hospital, I'll do this. Okay. We have something called temp script, right? Run temp script. Let's see if it works. We need check polish. Temp. Didn't do anything. What the frick? Let me see. If run, if not run, and you see print running temp script. Do 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 do. Nothing's happening. Boom, 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 boom. Furniture boxes? Oh, it's, we didn't put it on, wait, what? I thought we added this to the group. Oh, what the hell? I guess not. Was it something else? Ooh. Maybe it was to the temple for, oh, furniture tile map. We did add it to the furniture tile map, but we also have furniture boxes. But I wonder why this one didn't get deleted then. But let's just grab this. Maybe it did and we didn't notice. Tree can't move. Sup. Made my first blog post of some Rust malware. Either way, I'm human. Okay. Might be relevant in another community. Perhaps, yeah. I know nothing about Rust. Semi-cat. Oh, look at that cutie patootie. Let's see, who do you follow? Aramus, Canny Dev, Nurkmine, Jotson, The Primogen, Tej, Clayman, Lana Lux, Fox Hollow. Some good streamers. Good list here. Nazi Wool. Q-Cat. Naziwo. I think I have a keyboard just like this. $30. Your information's being exposed. We can check the fingerprints. You can see this button gets pressed a little bit more often. There's probably an O in your password. What kind of mouse pad is this too? Interesting. But it's my dissertation paper. All right. Let me see if it works now. Oops. Run visibility. Unless my password is also my name. I'm bullshitting though, obviously. You know what's funny? The only key that seems to wear out on my keyboard seems to be the W key. And the S key. I guess from playing FPSs. And also the arrow keys. I guess from playing Memory. O isn't in any of the passwords and my name. But it's in KV Milos. So we know some of your usernames. That's half the battle. That gamer, how's it going? Welcome. All right. Let's try this out again. Hopefully it deletes everything. Run temp script. There we go. Boom. All of our furniture tile maps are gone. And now let's save it. And now we can polish all of our rooms too. Let's see. Wait, I think we have to reset our counter here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see. Oh shit. Oh god. We might crash. Oh no, we're good. Yeah, we never crash. All right, there we go. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Who are you? Are we being bamboozled? I thought I removed these nodes. Maybe it's a visual bug though. Let's hope it's a visual bug. Or you know what we could do? We could remove it again. We could run the temporary script. Boom. Oh, I guess maybe these are different nodes. What the hell? They must be. Yeah, they must be different nodes because now it's not getting removed. Let's just save. I actually retook that photo above because it had too much stuff, personal stuff. Like before the one you sent. Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that you did that. I could have doxed you accidentally. You know, wouldn't it suck if we all knew what your full name was? My Instagram, and it's connected. So you just want us to, you just want to get doxed, huh? That's what you're saying. Milos, oh shit, what the hell? Don't really care. Honestly, yeah, getting doxed is pretty fun actually, you know? No. What can you do if you know my name? Let me think. I can send an email to your school and tell them about all the things you've said. I can tell them that you're cheating. I can send all of your employers messages about what you've said on stream. Nah, I don't know. Honestly, there's not much I can do. Nor would I care to do. I would really have to not care about anything. You got stuck? The reason why I got stuck is because they're not aligned. The rooms are not aligned correctly. I'm definitely going to fix that once we nothing is final yet in terms of like the placement of all the rooms. So I'm just not too concerned about it. Oh, I don't mean to go into the credits. Okay. The other thing we can do to make this, we can make these nodes spawn a little bit more common, or a little bit more frequently if we just reduce the size of it by, what, 16 pixels? What is this? Or 8 pixels? 16 pixels. So yeah, if we crop it down. We can even crop it down even more. We can make it -8. Let's see, -8. And it'll be even more common. My second name is Tomas. Tomaszek, meaning literally small Thomas. Also, you've read my name out loud a few times. Oh yeah, true, I have. That's true. Get doxxed. Everybody. I feel like I have accidentally revealed people's information before. But I mean, you make it easy, like not easy, like I feel like you do it purposefully. I can't take any blame for that. So if we do this, we have to go back into our tile map, though. What's the size now? 40. Don't mind sharing my name. Yeah. I mean, if you, yeah, for instance, yeah, my name is exposed is out there too. But you sort of have to, at least in the US, if you're like doing anything, you know, if you have any sort of business, you kind of have your name to be out there. A lot of Toms around here. Tom, Camilos, Tomer. Tom Millman. Who else? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we want to mess with our Vinestyle map real quick. You were just about to give me VIP? I don't think I would do that. I would never do such a silly thing. So the steps are now 48, or sorry, 40. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Don't worry, a much more funny one in Polish, two and in person. Funny looking. What the hell? Who let this happen? Do I have to reload my script? Wait. They should be updated here. Why does it look like that? There we go. Bum, bum, bum. So why do we still see furniture tile maps in here? They shouldn't be here. We said no more. I want to delete them manually, but I guess I have to. Do I have any overlapping rooms? Like intentionally overlapping rooms, or like bugs as in overlapping rooms? Dude, I don't know what it is. I do feel like extremely tired for some reason. Like, I know I didn't get perfect sleep, but goddamn, I feel sleepy. Maybe I should take some caffeine or something. Maybe you're dying? Or lack of caffeine? Maybe I am dying. Take the same space in a whole blueprint, maybe room 10 of 50, because the rooms in between loop or something. That 10 are... It's possible for rooms to... Technically, we can have rooms overlap. Like, it's possible, and it wouldn't cause any issues. But I don't want to do it in case I decide to add maps to the game at some point. And if you add maps and have overlapping stuff, then it'd be kind of weird. So yeah, while I can have overlapping maps or overlapping rooms, yeah, wouldn't look good on the map. Is it a bug? It's because of the lighting on our torches. So it's not a bug, but it definitely does not look good, right? Yeah, these torches have like a yellow tint to them, and so it's making our plants look yellow on the unshaded versions. We can remove that. I actually need a new, I need to buy a new mouse and keyboard and speakers and monitor. For now, I took the mouse and keyboard from my workplace. And we have some good, and I used some not really good speaker for my monitor. Any recommendations? Do you have a budget? Or, I mean, what is your budget, is what I should say. Gives the grass lively. I was gonna actually remove it. Now that you mention it. Well, I was gonna mess with either with the lighting, or we make the foliage unshaded. Let's see. Or maybe just less. Let me see. Which color? For chapter 4, we're using this, yeah, here, let's grab this one. I'll think about how much I want to spend. Really huge amount. So wait, what do you want? You want a new mouse, a new keyboard, speakers, and a monitor. That's like, I mean, yeah, it depends. Made a huge difference on my wrists. Yeah. I mean, I've had the same, like, for instance, these headphones were, I don't know how you feel about, like, whatever your budget is. I've had these headphones for, like, a really long time. And they were like $150, but honestly, it's, like, really good headphones, in my opinion. Like, up to $1,200. Mine is, like, I mean, I have a Logitech G502. I've had this mouse since, like, forever. Or I had an original one and it broke, but I just bought the same exact one since I was so used to it. Corsair K70. I've had that for, like, I had this keyboard for like 8 years. Monitor is relatively new, but it's just a Samsung, just random Samsung 22-inch monitor. I don't have speakers. Actually, I do have a speaker. I have like an Anchor speaker, like a portable speaker. Whenever I need it, I just plug it in. But I don't usually use it unless I'm like watching a movie or something. I use keyboard.io model. Is keyboard.io a website or is... Oh. The ergonomic keyboards. Wrist turn sideways. So you're very ergonomic. I always felt weird about... I see a lot of people using it. These ergonomic keyboards. I've used like regular keyboards all my life. I've never had any issues, or I don't feel any issues with my wrists. So I don't know if I need one. Yo, Adagon, how's it going? Developer of Skyrim 2. One of the developers of Skyrim 2. Hello, Dad. Elder Scrolls 6 Skyrim 2. Alright, why am I looking at this? 165 hertz, 1080p, 24 from years ago, yeah. Sure, SE 425S. Vertical mouse. Yeah, but, honestly, I feel like... Well, the thing is, sometimes I play FPSs. I would use a vertical mouse for, like... I guess development. But I would always have to have a side mouse for gaming, for sure. Low-end audiophile grid. I type AZERTY, but I feel with those expensive keyboards, you could just change up the layout with those changeable keys. Right. Yeah. Like they're customizable. Yeah. I would like to get a new keyboard, but I want this. I want to run. I like running my hardware into the ground before I get something new. This one's not dying. So until this one turns into dust, I'm gonna keep it. Belgium is unfortunately one of the 2 countries that types AZERTY. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see if these colors got updated. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Netherlands or Belgium? What the hell? Are we running or what? What's going on here? Yeah, you can still see the yellowish tint on these nodes. I mean, we can make the lights. Yeah, we can make it unshaded and then have a darker color on the sprite itself. Or actually, I think we can also just remove the light from even shining on it. If we turn off, there's a way to do it. But yeah, I do want to update this script just a little bit. Let me see. Maybe it's the temperature. Let me turn off this AC. It's not even that. It's not even that hot out. 1 second. Oh. Oh shit. All right. So yeah, let me look at how we're placing decorations on these nodes. So I want to increase the. Oh shit, we read everything in our Vines tile map, which is fine. But it would be really cool. We have to jump between our auto tile and our Vines tile map. We want this to work. So here, let me see. Update Vine tile map. We have a get a random atlas right here. Let me see if we can update this script. There's a lot going on here. The only thing I could think of is that we increase the input array index if it's less than 0. How's that even possible? And we set it to -1. See? Current ground indexes. Current corner indexes, okay. I guess we can create like a high priority. We can create some sort of high priority array here. Priority order or something like that. Anyone can recommend a gamepad for PC gaming? I just use an Xbox controller. But I also don't game too much on controllers. Usually only platformers. We could just do it in order of like how we're adding these nodes. That'll be the highest priority. Unless we want to set like specific values, like trying to think. Maybe we draw this out. Boom, 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 boom. So we're in this room. Let me see. Say this is one entrance. Then we have spikes over here. I want to have an increased possibility of certain spikes drawing here. Regular possibilities here. And then whatever over here. We could just we could have a spike tile map instead and then ignore spikes from drawing, or ignore vines from drawing on spikes unless we have a spike tile map. That solves this issue. And then for these, I want both like regular decorations, and then I also want extra like mini decorations on, around them. So like almost like one giant one, and then smaller decorations on top. The thing is, we can't actually, it doesn't even matter because yeah, they could be iterated on top of each other, because as long as this one is significantly bigger, the only thing is the lower you are, let me see, I don't remember what gets spawned on top. So if we have like, let's say this and this on the bottom, oh, it gets spawned on top. Okay, so that would be good. So we could do this. But what happens if you do something like this and then something like this? Oh, it works. Okay. I think currently, though, how we have things set up, if you draw something that takes up 4 tiles, you won't draw another thing until you reach the end of these 4 tiles, so the next tile is going to be over here. We can, I guess, fix that. We can make some sort of, like, overlapping script. We just wouldn't want the same exact node to spawn on top. That's why splitting everything up would be kind of nice. Like smaller vines, like large ground and then small ground tiles. Super opinion on the tools I use. Definitely cultivated my kit over the years. Honestly, it's nice to have that. Like, I definitely can't wait for I love my setup, but I can't wait for the day that I can like just like completely upgrade everything. I mean, I can't wait. I think I'll appreciate it more when that does happen. Discord. Oh shit. It doesn't work anymore apparently. everything with Stream Elements does not work anymore. Here, let's fix that actually. I'll do that right now. Where's that? Commands? Socials. Anyway, let me go on Stream Elements. Let's see what they got over there. No affiliate links. I mean, even if you wanted affiliate links, if you're being, I feel like if you're being helpful, you can give affiliate links. I think. Well, I guess it depends if it's like what the motive is, right? If you're only, oh, what the hell? I don't think I get any payment processes, but sorry for the distraction. No, it's pretty cool. I'm glad someone could answer Camilos. I wonder if Camilos, I think maybe Camilos got an overwhelmingly like large amount of information. Discord. Socials. What's socials? Practical media? Practical media. Dude, I wonder why it like lags here. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do practicalmedia.io/discord/r/discord. Pretty sure that works. Let's see what else we have in our auto messages. No, not auto messages. Oh, but we could update our auto messages too, right? Because we're also saying here. Let's update this. Commands. Stream overlay messages. Here we go. Is there anything else we want in here? Discord, socials. Here, let me just grab my itch. Do we even care for itch anymore? Oh, why are these not strings? YouTube. Is there a redirect for YouTube? Because this link is hella long. Or let me see. Can you do youtube.com/channel@practicalnpc? Nope. Oh, it's just at Practical NPC. All right. I think that's good. Pumpkin Days. Thanks for the follow. Or for the raid. Not the follow. Sorry, we're a little delirious today. Thanks for thanks for the follow. Or someone followed me. Outfrost. How's it going? Welcome everybody. I don't think I'm following you though, Pumpkin Days. We'll give you a follow. Oh, it doesn't work yet, Jiven. Here, wait, let me save our commands here. I have to reload the overlay. Sorry, I can wait. Here we go. I can be patient. Here, it should work in like 2 seconds. Pumpkin Peep attack. Where were you all up to? Let me check it out. But yeah, welcome everybody. I'm working on a game called Memorial. I'll show it to you in just a second. Oh, you're doing some MMO dev. Oh no, your name is Momo. I thought I saw MMO over here. Again, yeah, we're super delirious today. But we're streaming hard. Yo, Aaron, how's it going? By another game dev, so I followed. Hell yeah. Been self-lurking ever since. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Who recommended me? But I'll have to check out your stream sometime. Hope the oh, you're doing some St. Jude live fundraising. Hell yeah. Oh, this was, are these older broadcasts? Yeah, I hope you had a great stream, and thank you for the raid. You have some protagonist hair. We just clicked on the random generator. You know, that's how we make our NPCs. Just click on random and then throw the NPC in. But yeah, the Discord should work, Jivan Yatra now. Let me see. Hopefully. What the frick? We must have broken it. Unless, did I spell Discord incorrectly? Nothing works. Do any of our commands work? What the frick? Discord. Let me see. Discord. Is there a bug in... There might be a... Oh, is it because we have these empty strings? That might be why. That might have been why. Here, let's try this again. I swear this does not represent what our stream is usually like. It's usually much worse. Trailing commas? I think trailing commas are okay. But I think we had a broken dictionary. Oh, there we go. But yeah, welcome everybody. I'll show you what we were just working on. We've done a lot of, we've been working on updating our chapter 4 demo. Check it out. Oh, we don't have song anymore. We gotta have song ping Adagon. We gotta get the poop count, the Celeste count. Here, you know what? Did you get rid of Streamlabs? Yeah, Stream Elements. The thing is, like, I don't know about you, but like, we get so many bot raids lately. It's been hella annoying, and like, Stream Elements doesn't know that you're getting bot raided, so it just keeps thanking all of these bots for the follows, and it's kind of annoying because I have to manually go into Stream Elements, like the website, and tell them like, hey, stop making these announcements. So we kind of just wrote our own little thing for thanking people for the follows, and you know, yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of it. We'll still use it potentially, like maybe if I ever, you know, I'm not at my main PC, but even then we can just like grab this overlay real quick. Undertale detected. Oh no, don't tell Yag. Yeah, we just added these cool little furniture boxes with snow on top of them. Everyone quiet. No one tell Yag. I can host a bot when my server is set up. Yeah, I mean, technically, the bot works well. Like, I don't think there's ever going to be a time where I'm not running my overlay. Is that sort of a platformer? Sort of. It's kind of a platformer. I can show more of the gameplay, actually, here. It is most definitely a platformer. This is one of the more challenging rooms, though. Here, maybe I'll show you guys. Here, I'll show you some of the earlier rooms. They're a lot more polished since Chapter 4 is what we're working on right now. It's a precision cat former. Did I miss anyone's messages, by the way? But yeah, welcome everybody. Gotta rate and lurk, get that food, but thanks for checking out my page. Sorry for the lack of VODs. I don't no, fair enough. That's okay. If anyone wants to share what they've been working on, pumpkin days, definitely post it. And what makes my platformer special? What makes my platformer special? Is a cat not good enough for you? Is having a cat not special enough? Yeah, it has a cat. LT Gray? Is this LT Gray? Yeah, it is LT Gray. You know the name, I think. Maybe it's been a minute. You've definitely said the name before. Is it the child one? It is. The weird child name one. I'm pretty sure that's the name. Oh no, never mind. I was wrong. Siberian. Cat with the crown. But yeah, if you want to know what makes the game special, I mean, I feel like that's subjective, right? I can say things, but like, is it? I think if you vibe with the game, I think that's all that matters. I mean, the game is heavily inspired by Celeste. I'm trying to have it have a strong, like, community base with multiplayer, or not multiplayer, but like, you know, ghost runs, leaderboards, level editors, stuff like that. Yeah. Honestly, I think this is the most polished chapter so far. I mean, because yeah, we worked on it recently, and it also has like a pretty interesting mechanic compared to the other ones. But yeah, now we're working on chapter 4, which is a little bit more ice-based. First time I see how to beat that level, the previous one, the one where you have to like use the spikes to like reset. I did not know we were getting a level editor. Oh my god. Yeah, we are getting a level editor. Well, it's definitely planned. I've not started it, but it will definitely happen. Even if it means, you know, taking an extra year to release the game. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for the greater good. No, it's actually more likely the game will be released. I'm not sure, actually. Either released without... Nobody tell ya. Everybody quiet. Don't forget that we're getting real-time multiplayer and full mod support, and it's gonna be it's gonna be an MMO. We'll have microtransactions. Yeah, I mean, you might see, like, for instance, in chapter 4, there's like a mountain in the background. You can actually visit that mountain. You can actually go there. There's actually no mountain here in chapter 4. Oh my god! Even what the hell? It's all Undertale today. Can this game really make you feel like Spider-Man? It really does make you feel like Spider-Man and Batman. Another medium moonlighter. Yeah, that's what we'll say. Hopefully, Yag, if she's here, Yag has the stream muted. If you buy it, you'll get taller. Yeah. We'll go with that. The spin orbs were Spider-Man-ish. True. That's true, actually. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. This room is so difficult. The Biley Raker. There's another person named. There's a meme in there, somewhere in there. It's just that good. Everything just works. Okay, but yeah, right now we're working on procedurally placing a bunch of art. Because this chapter is definitely missing some. It's missing out on some love here. The only issue is that we would completely have to rewrite our auto tiling. So, let me see. We sort of figured out what we want to do. Let me see. Oh shit. Oh, this is Jivan Yatra's setup. That's pretty cool. The vertical mouse. Can't see what this is. Is this your setup at an office, or is this a setup at in your room? Or both? That's an interesting keyboard. Do you take your keyboard with you? Do you take everything with you as once you're done with work? Your travel kit, I see. Nice. ZSA Voyager. That's pretty cool. Flowcharting and mapping. That's a drawing pad, right? Could I need some help with GScript, but I deleted it instantly and your bot whispered me not to send the same message over and over again. What did I do wrong? I have no idea. Can you try sending it again? Okay. In the meantime, let me figure this out. So what did we decide on? We said, I think what we're gonna do, what we're gonna end up doing is creating a var spike tile map index. Actually, we're gonna say current spike decoration Tile map index. Indexes. I think now he did not delete it, but your bot still whispers me. Interesting. Why don't you just send it as a DM? How about that? Because I don't see it. You know what? Let me actually remove the bot. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Not sure which. Do you know which bot is telling you that? Well, like, what's the bot's name? Is it Dinobot? It's memory. Okay. Can I tell it to remove messages? Send messages, add reactions. There's no option to delete messages. How is it doing that then? Band members, allow manage threads, man. Oh, here we go. All right, should be good now. If you want to try posting it again on the Discord, but I'll check your name. If you just want to send it so I can see. Can I see it in the programming channel now? Bruh. No, I don't see it. Did you get another DM? Here, but I do see the message now. I don't know why I disabled it to be able to delete messages. So I'm not sure why it's still deleting messages for you. Let me see. Oh, it might be the permissions of... Wait, let me see. Roles. Boom, 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 boom. Permissions. Yeah, it said manage messages is false, so it should send. You should be able to send the message. My appearance has changed drastically. Yeah, but I do see your message here. It's just in a. Let me see. I got a Godot project for the main scene with the character body 2D. It just moves left and right, and I want to add an area 2D path to make them fall when they collide. When I place an area 2D in the main scene, it works, but when I load them via script and a timer, the area 2D becomes invisible. It's not fall anymore. This is my main, this is my area 2D. Yeah, I don't know why your message is getting deleted. Perfect message for the robot friend. That's so weird. Here, let me remove the bot, and then let's see if that fixes it. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be the other. Let me see. Might be this. All right, you want to try it again? But I'm just so curious why your messages are getting deleted. But I'll look at this. I don't understand. What do you? Oh my fucking god! What? This fucking. I'm just gonna delete the bot. Fuck it. How do I kick this bot? Shouldn't have any. Oh my god. I can't even kick it. I don't even know. It's an application, so how the hell do I remove it? Cannot manually add or remove from this role. Oh, maybe it was an administrator, that's why. So I could do anything, technically. All right, one more time. Do it. Yeah, if you send a video, because I'm not entirely sure what you're trying to do here. There we go. In the meantime, let's make this current decoration tile map. Should be relatively quick. 20, 21, and 22. Let's see which one it is. Need a minute? Yeah, take your time. I'll be here. $20, 21. All right, 22. All of these are large tile maps. So let's go back in here. Bum, 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 bum. What is this? What's 7? I think 7 is our smaller tiles. So what I want for us to do is to load a bunch of these tiles, and then after we're done loading all of those tiles, throw in a bunch of these ones. We could technically throw it all into the same tile map. We'll see what we like here. But yeah, for the spike tile maps, let's go through our tiles now. Let me see, update indexes, update vine cells. So this is a crazy script here. Wait, update vine tile map. And then we say update vine cells. Oh my god, this one's kind of crazy. the current if valid cell. What should we do here? If we're colliding with the spike tile map, it's not equal to -1. Right now we're saying add bind cell. We say get random atlas on the current bind indexes. But the thing is, current bind indexes. How do we know what our bind index is? Oh, they're like literally ceiling indexes. Okay. Should we just hard code, or should we just check if we're colliding with a spike index or a spiked cell? Let's see. Current ground index is. Parent tile map used cells. Yeah, we'd have to check if our cell tile map is if it's a spike or not. So here, let's do this. Do we even know that it's input tile map? We'd have to reference the, let's see, update cell, find cells. So right here we say, should we also add a spike tile map here? Small block boy, how's it going? It goes chipping away at IRL work tasks. Nice. Oh shit, we already did this. Yeah, I really want to clean up this script right here, but I'm too lazy right now. Let me see. Parent tile map use cells. Small survivors. End of the month is getting closer and closer. Is that when your demo's coming out? So yeah, we're gonna do the same exact thing, but instead of using, oh my god, maybe we should clean this up today. If not valid, put a smaller tile. So we do this sort of like, yeah, it'd be nice if we just threw all of this into a function. Maybe we'll do that next, but right now let's just finish this up real quick. Check if valid cell position. What does this do again? I guess it checks if we can place it, right? Input cell plus vector 2 dot down. Because slopes in chapter 4 on ceilings. I don't think we care for valid cell positions here. Maybe we do. Yeah, we do. On cell, parent tile map, use cells, and then vector 2 dot up. So we'll still say this. You know, honestly, we could just do this. But the thing is, we don't care for ground indexes at this point. I'll just throw it in for now. Or you know what we could do? We could just keep this here. Do this same exact thing, and if our vines are here, we'll say this. Current tile map is equal to get random atlas of our current spike indexes. Spike decoration indexes, and this wouldn't be an elf, it would just be an if. Or, yeah, sure, why not? Started testing some demo locking this week. It's all coming together and kind of nervous. Oh man, good luck. But yeah, if you want me to play it, does not get linked when I instantiate in the script. Here, let's check it out. Before we go crazy on this. So you have your throwable. And it drops straight down. So you created a new script, a new node. And it doesn't have that area 2D you're talking about. Is that Octopath? Yeah, it is. So you created a new instance via here, and then so your area process ready. Agile throwable instance. Is that the issue? First of all, one thing that you can do to make sure that your hitboxes are there is right here, click on visible collision shapes, and then you can see if it's actually there. If it's not there, then you know you're not adding the hitbox correctly. Check for that first. Or you could just look at, you can also just look at when you create the scene, if you go into, yeah, that's one way to do it. Another way is when you run your scene, go into a remote, you go through your nodes and see if the node there actually has, you can iterate, you can check the hitboxes are there. All right, so if the hitboxes are there, then some information, now you have to figure it out from there. I can't really tell from your code. I haven't looked at everything. But I assume it's this on timer, timeout, throwable instance, throwable instantiate. I mean, if your hitbox is a child of this node, then you should still have the hitbox there. This area, I use this on body. Maybe it does not link a new instance. Where are you running this on body entered? Are you running the signal on the main scene? Is that what you're doing? Are you running the signal from this throwable on your main scene? Is that what you're doing? Oh yeah, don't do that. A better approach. I mean, you can do that, but it's not a good. That's not a good approach. What you'd want to do. A much easier approach, and this is how I do it for all of my hitboxes, is I have the signal that you have on your cat. You should have an area 2D on your cat instead. And then the cat, like if you want to do it this way, you have the signal on your cat send to your main. And then you don't have new signals being connected. Or I mean, another thing you can do is the other thing you can do is just have the signal get sent to itself. Like have the throwable queue free itself rather than having the main scene queue free it. There's no point in like having, honestly, there's really no point in having your main scene do that. Your main scene should handle, some more like manager stuff, I guess. More global scripts or variables. So yeah, either run literally just go into that scene, into your throwable scene, and instead of connecting the scene, instead of connecting body entered to the main scene, connect it to itself, connect it to the throwable. That's it. And it'll work, Mm-hmm. Biddy Dev, thanks for the follow. Do you use Godot 3 or 4? They use 4. Probably. I'm on 3 though. Thought I was crazy. In fact, Godot 4 was much slower, much responsive than 3. Still have to get, yeah, it does take some getting used to. Actually, yeah, no problem. Just a small tip for Godot 4. Yeah, that's a good tip. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Current array index, get atlas. All right. So what we're doing now is, yeah, if we have spike tile maps, replace it. And honestly, yeah, this should technically work. We'd have to change up this if statement, but for now, current ground index is technically. It is greater than 0, and we say, not put a smaller one. Otherwise, we're putting the current array index. Wait, we're not even using current. I guess maybe we run it inside this add vine cells current atlas index. Get random atlas. Dude, yeah, this script needs some update. I think it'll work, but it's kind of spaghetti, very spaghetti, very spaghetti. Let's try it out. Let's try it right here. Is this from our light node? Interesting. Doesn't seem like it's working. Let me see. Maybe it just needs to be a much larger room here. It works. Hell yeah. There we go. It does work. And it works for me too. Teamwork. Okay. So I want a node to be like almost guaranteed to be placed here, and currently it doesn't happen at all. And it's because the size of our tile map is like just really big. We can override that if we want. Here, let's see what it looks like when we put it in our mass editor here. So I'll run it right now. Check polish all rooms. All right. So as you can see, it basically never runs because we never have, especially with these new spikes that we created. Let me see. Is there ever a moment where we see one? Oh, right here and right here. Wait, let me see. If I refresh this counter. Is it working? I don't know why current room index is not being reset. Here, let me reload there. What indicates where each room starts? These there's two things. The size of the room. If you're talking about like how the camera is set up, it's the size of the room, and then the hitboxes we manually have to place. But yeah, it's usually our tile maps. So here, I mean, this is one node. This is one room. But there's no like we don't have a limit to like what a room size needs to be. I usually do bind it to an X or Y axis though, so you'll see a room that only goes up or a room that only goes horizontally. There's no rooms that are typically. I don't have rooms that go both up and or like move vertically and horizontally. For the sake of like making the game look, you know, it's just easier for platforming when you don't have to deal with like, you know, movement on both axes. We could technically make it, you know, move in any direction. I just choose not to. Unless it's like a really slow moving room or like there's not much traversal in that room, we could do it, but yeah, not yet. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Setting up the room, it did take... Right now, it's not difficult, but like figuring out how you're going to set it up, I think, is the difficult part. I have changed it around since I first started. But yeah, I do like my system. I don't think I've seen anyone do it the way I do it. Or like, yeah, I don't really know too many people making like platformers like this. So, I know, what's his name? I know Sekuras has like some stuff, but I don't know. I don't even know how he handles it either. I know some people do this weird thing where they set a hitbox on the entire room. But yeah, I don't like it like that because I have checkpoints too. So, it makes it easier for us to do it this way. Plus, we have raycasts, which help us like organizing how we load the rooms, or checking, you know, which nodes are connected to what. But yeah, it's not difficult. It's just figuring out like once you know how to do it, it's pretty easy to set up, I think. Okay. Anywho, what do we want to do now? Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe we ignore certain tiles. I think as long as there's a base somewhere, like for instance, how would we make a tile map, or how would we make a tile right here? A decoration node right here. We can create some like arbitrary rules specifically for this chapter, and then we keep running the like the procedural art until we like something, and then we just lock it. That's one approach. Mars 9T, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Yo, it's me again. Mars 9T with the pure fire third time raid. How you doing? Needed someone safe to raid. I feel like because I need to lurk myself. All right, sounds good. Peace. Yeah, we will be playing Mars 9T's game pretty soon. Probably this Spotlight Saturday. Do I have an SSA command? I don't. What? Really? Oh man, we gotta make that one too. Shit. Yeah, but we will be playing Mars 9T's game probably on the 27th? Or it actually might be the 3rd. We'll see. But no, maybe 27th. Makes me sound old. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 90. Mm-mm-mm. I just assumed that was your age, yeah. Okay. I think we can still check if it's a valid cell. But we don't need to give it like any minimum size. ASL? SSL? SSA? Shit, what? What was it? What did I want to call it? We don't have an SSL command? What the frick? Let's see. Oh, this is Learn You a Game Jam. When's the next Learn You a Game Jam? SSL? SSH? Not Learn You a Game Jam. Did I say Learn You a Game Jam? Oh, I meant mechanically challenged. Mechanically robust muffin. Thanks for the follow. Whoops. Mechanic near me. Next MC will be announced on August 1st. Okay. Here, maybe I should make it linked to just mechanically challenged rather than saying something specific. But here, I'm going to remove this for now. And I'll throw in, for MC, I'll say join mechanically challenged. Oh, yeah. We're good here. And SSA for our commands. Anyway, let me throw this in first. Oh, we should lowercase it too. What was the other one? SSA? Spotlight Saturday. You know, I'll just put SSA. Do I have a shortcut for that? It's just, I think it's just applications. .io/p/applications. Oh, and this should be lowercase. Where is it? All right, we should be good now. MC, SSA, SS, YouTube. Let me see if we're good here. Let me restart the overlay. All right, cool. There we go. All right, back to work. So I think we don't need to check if it's a valid cell specifically for this one. So let's go back into our Vines tile map. Spike tile map node, get cell V plus cell. Check a valid cell position. Smart G, how's it going? The only thing with get valid cell position, I think there are a few rules that we would want to check for. Specifically, yeah, we're grabbing the scale here and the Y scale. I mean, I guess we could throw in some other arguments here. Let me see. We're not returning. Oh, yeah. This is returning bools. Here, let's do this. Oh. Maybe we have some sort of like ignore Y or ignore X. I don't think we care for ignore Y, ignore X, but we would do care to ignore Y. Let's do that. Ignore Y size. Cool. And we'll set it to equal true usually. Or actually no. False. Then over here. Do we never return true? All of this returns false. Oh. And frequency counter, I see. Apparently we have a frequency counter. Max frequency. What is this? 3? We'll see. I want to rewrite this whole thing, but it's too much work right now. Let's just see if it looks good at all here. So wait, let's go back here. So if check valid cell position on okay. Let's see if this works. What the hell? Doesn't work. It could be that they're too small here. Let me see something. Spike decoration. Let me also try on the X for now as well. I'm just curious what would happen. Oh, maybe I didn't run tool. That's why it wasn't working. Now we see it, but obviously it's kind of fun. It's really funky now. Too funky. But it has the right idea. Let me see. Let's go back. Chilling, nice. It's good to hear. So wait, let me comment this out real quick. Bring this back. Could have just been that we weren't running the tool. No. All right. So, do we want to run our own? Here, let's see what it looks like on the main script. See what that looks like. Going to major in university, do you think I should major in computer science, especially how the market is with AI, and the AI? I'm not sure. I can't speak about anything with confidence regarding the job market for tech. I can tell you if I was, I mean, like in my opinion, I wouldn't do it, but that, yeah, take whatever I say with a grain of salt. But that's just me. Why wouldn't you do it? It's more so just like, I'd prefer to do other things. Specifically with majoring in computer science. I'm not necessarily interested in the tech industry. Besides game dev. But yeah, I can't really tell you about the like I don't know enough about the industry and like, you know, AI and everything like that. Nathir, always with the sussy wussy comments. Primsmatic, thanks for the follow. No cap. Someone has to clean up all the mistakes. Yeah, true. I would say, okay, so, I mean, if you're into computer science, I feel like I don't think AI should discourage you. It's the same thing with like resource. I mean, obviously, like for instance, game dev is becoming a lot more difficult to do nowadays too. Or I mean, like game dev is a lot easier to do, but like the market is so saturated. But it's so saturated because, you know, there's so many resources out there. You know. That is true. Boom, 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 boom. Why is this thing not spawning still? Oh, it is. I'm just blind. So yeah, this is what we want, but again, not sure. Maybe people say it's going to get better. Unsustainable amount of money is going to be poured into AI to fix issues it has, IMO. Since it's extremely overhyped. So we see a node here. There aren't too many nodes here though. I'm trying to think, what could we do? Maybe we ignore nodes from spawning on empty tiles, but we still have them spawning through tiles like this. Let's give that a shot. So let's go back into here. And yeah, what we'll do is we'll say, yeah, if it doesn't have it, so here, we'll say if ignore, honestly, we'll probably want to make another argument here. We'll say ignore X cells as well. Such junk, I just give up and do things myself. Yeah. I mean, it is a pretty good tool for like, I don't know, writing, like for instance, writing I don't do much Python, but yeah, like recently, like writing a Python script like took like 2 seconds with ChatGPT or whatever AI you use, which is pretty nice. But yeah, for something like this, for instance, like the more intricate scripts, usually haven't had too much luck with it. Okay. Keyword tool, yeah. I use it for a lot of my administrative stuff. There we go. Oh, this looks so much better. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Let me see if we get any weird ones. Oh, this is so good. Look at this. This is really nice. I want more, actually. We need more. Level's looking good. Thanks. Yeah, I want it, like, it should spawn here, too. I don't know why it didn't. I guess here, let me save. It should technically spawn in here. I guess maybe we just, you know, it's RNG, so... Oh, there we go. It's pretty rare, actually. It doesn't spawn as nearly as much as I thought it would. I guess we could mess with the frequency, though. We could just say, you know, hey, we want more. Or you know what we could do, too? Let me see something. Let's go back into the script. Because right now we have this frequency count. I don't know what the hell... Honestly, I don't know what the hell this is, but... apparently we set it to 3. Max frequency. I don't know why... For whatever reason... We'd want it to be maxed out at 3. Past me must have knew what he was doing. I have a hard one for you. I've been struggling for the past weeks with motivation for my game. How do you deal with the motivation that leaves you? I've tried powering through, tried taking a break. I've tried changing projects and even hit a motivation wall there. So what's helped me? So this, I don't know if this helps everybody, but like, and I don't know. Yeah, for me, I remember I was struggling with motivation. Like you've probably heard like, oh, you don't need motivation, you need dedication, or like, you know, you need the whole yeah, you just have to power through it. You can't use motivation. Just what's the word? I guess it is dedication. But like, what helped me was treating like discipline is the biggest one that I hear. But the thing is, like, I think discipline is also hard to get. But what helped me with quote unquote discipline was like telling myself that I'm improving my discipline by doing something I don't like to do. And I think that helped me a lot during the earlier stages of not being motivated. It's like I'm doing something I don't want to do, and I'll get better at it if I just keep doing it. And treating it like literally like sometimes I pretend I'm in a video game and I'm like, you know, increasing that attribute skill, like discipline as something you can level up. And at this point, I don't feel any discipline. Or like, I think I just built the habit, you know? So yeah, like someone might see me and be like, oh, you're super disciplined, but I think I just don't know, I don't know what it's like to not have this habit. It's like, you know, it's like the same thing as like, you know, I don't know, brushing your teeth in the morning or making your bed or something, you know? You just have to do it a few times. What if you lose interest in your project? I guess you have to, like... Crud, gotta run. All right, Auntie Jacob, have a good one. You've lost interest. Do you not see yourself ever getting interest, having the interest to work on your game again? Also, how long have you worked on your game? I know it's been a while. And is this your first, like, big project? For me, like, I worked on my first game for 6 months and then completely abandoned it. I was convinced I was going to make that game happen. Been working on this project for 7 months. Not at the moment. So if you don't, maybe you don't see a future in your project, then I think that's okay. I think it's okay to I think it's a learning lesson for sure. If you don't see yourself being interested in your project anymore. Again, yeah, I think my first project, here, maybe I can show you guys. I don't know if I spent 7 months. It's definitely a decent amount of time. Hard thing to consider, but honestly, maybe the project may not be, yeah, exactly. But you know, the thing is, I had the same attitude towards my game. There was a moment where I was like, shit, like, should I continue working on Memory? Here, Project Bounty. I worked on this game. I don't know how long I worked on this game for, but definitely, like, probably not nearly as long as you, actually. Probably like 3 or 4 months. But I was working, like, I was, you know, working part-time. I was doing a bunch of other projects. Yeah, the game is incomplete. Like, I don't even know if this works. It's probably bugged. I remember there's some, like, dashing and stuff. Let me see. I don't know what else you can do with this. But this is a hella old game. Yeah, the first project I basically worked on in Godot. Like how the dash looks? Thanks. Splitting interests or working on another project lets me come back to a given project. Remind me if I ever give up on my project. But you've been how long have you spent on your engine, Tomer? This is the 5th year. Oh my god. How long have you been working on Memory? Almost 4 years. 3.5 years. Welcome, Kasayapa. Got some thinking to do? Yeah. I would say, like, even if you don't, like, find interest in your project, you learned a lot. Like, I know you've been you did a lot of refactoring. I think you learned a lot with your game, and I think even if you do, like, let's say, abandon this project, your next one will be significantly better. Because that's what happened with my project. Do you know how many hours? If I had to guess, at least, I want to say we're closing in on like 4,000. I don't know how many hours. I mean, I've streamed the entire process, and we have like two, maybe not 4,000. Oh, here, let me see how many hours I've streamed in total. Here, where's my let me just go on my stream manager or something. I'll tell you right now. Most of my development has been done on stream. But I also streamed on other platforms in the past. Let me see. Analytics, overview. Is there like an all-time thing I can do? Let me just start my date all the way Come on, come on, come on. Actually, stream. I think. What's it called? Stream Tracker probably tells you. Oh my god, we've streamed 2.7 thousand hours. So yeah, I would say maybe around 4,000 or like 3.5 thousand, a thousand hours per year. Sounds about right. Although I've spent way more hours recently, like significantly more hours in the recent years. Last 2 years have been like overtime. So yeah, I don't know any exact time, but if I had to guess, like probably in the 3.5 thousand mark. Sometimes we do some fooling around though. Currently doing a 2-week game jam. If I'm not spent, I'll join the next jam. Yeah, I first did a 2-week game jam too. That was my first game, my first full game. 2-week jams are pretty nice if it's your first time. Yeah. Symbol. What worked for me was like, yeah, after I abandoned my first project, I decided, hey, let me do a 2-week game. Like, let me make a game in 2 weeks. Now, if you know Mizizi's, the YouTuber, yeah, he had some random YouTube video that kind of inspired me. It was like, make a game in 2 weeks, then try to make it. Well, actually, no. He was like, try to make a game in 2 hours, then try to make a game in 2 days, then try to make a game in 2 weeks, and then restart, and then do two, and then after those 2 weeks, then try to make another game in 2 hours, 2 days, and then 2 weeks. And I think that was really. That sort of like the thing is, I didn't even follow his advice. I made a game in 2 weeks, and then I started Memori, but it did motivate me, you know, to get the ball rolling. My first game jam was a week was a week jam. It was like 5 years ago. Game is insanely shit. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, at the time you thought it was right, so. That's all that matters, right? Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, but that is a lot of hours. We spent a lot of time. And I will say, there have been moments when I was working on Memori where I was like, you know, doubting myself. I think I feel like it's almost inevitable. Especially if you're looking at the same project over and over and over again. It can be discouraging. Made it a tradition to rework it every 1 to 2 years. Nice. How much I improved in programming and R-wise? Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the reasons, like, I wish, like, I mean, it's a, I guess, you know, it's a double-edged sword, right? Because, like, I'm glad I worked on this project for so long, but it would be cool to see, like, what a new project would look like with everything I've learned so far. Because, like, you know, sometimes there's, like, you know, I mean, it's not difficult to refactor oftentimes, but, you know, sometimes we're dealing with some, like, super legacy, like, for instance, this, where it's, like, this probably could have been done way better. If only I knew at the time. All right. Anywho, do we like? Oh no, I wanted to remove the frequency counter or whatever the hell that was. Or let me see. See where that frequency counter was. Yeah, this right here. We set the frequency counter to true. Follow messages are randomized. Yeah, it is randomized. And thank you for the follow. We put a lot of effort into that. We had ChatGPT give us a whole collection of... Oh, they're ads right now, but... with a Gen Z filter. Because personally, I think I have more male Riz than Drip. You know what we can say? If ignore... Let's say, for now, let's just say if ignore the X size, let's just return true. Let's see if that fixes it. But yeah, we have our Gen Z, Gen Alpha, ChatGPT generated follow messages. I want to make more of them, but I've been lazy. Polish all. You see? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing. Here, wait, let's see. I mean, it looks better here, for sure. Let me see. Polish all rims. Alright. Let's see. Oh, dude, this looks so much better. Does it look better to you guys? It has its moments. I think it has its moments of looking good, but then sometimes it looks a little weird. Like, these stacking up on each other look kind of weird. Same thing here. But I do think it looks pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. I actually don't like the textures anymore, though. Yeah, let's see what it looks like in game, though. Save rooms. Maybe we reduce the frequency to like 2 or something, not 3. Or just 1. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the colors are way too strong now. They look bright. Yeah, they do look bright. We do have a canvas modulate. We could lower it. Like, we could make... Wait, for some... Oh, you know why they look so bright? They shouldn't look this bright, but they do. The reason why is because the VineStyle map, for some reason now, we made it unshaded. And that's why. Let me see something. They shouldn't be unshaded. I don't remember what we want. This is what it should look like. Hey, what the hell? It still looks pretty bright. Let me see. It looks too bright. Also, I don't know what it is, but the lighting is kind of weird too. Here, wait. Wait, what the hell? Seems like the colors didn't even update at all. Is it me, or... Is our world environment node, like, messing with us? No. What the frick? We can see it in the background. But then once we're in game, it looks like our game is just really bright. Or maybe there are a lot of bright nodes here. That could be what's happening here. Let's keep running through and we see. Yeah, why does it look so bright? Something is very wrong here. Let me see. Is it because of these nodes here? Let me see. We do have a... Do we have any light nodes in here? We do have a light node. Shouldn't be that powerful, though. Let me see what the hell's going on here. Dot visible is equal to false? Why? Who the hell wrote this? Someone wrote something in our script. Whoever it was, we're gonna fire you. All right. I mean it. It looks kind of cool, actually. I think the light nodes on these dash orbs are a little too strong. Here, wait, let's reset this. But yeah, this is what they're supposed to look like. They still might be, they're a little still, I think they're still a little too bright. We'll change that up. Here, can I beat this room without dying? Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, I actually kind of dig it. I think we can make it a little darker though. Let's try that out. What are they called again? Oh no, I hope they're not split into different tile maps. They might be. Oh yeah, they are. So 20 large rock texture. Or hope, actually maybe they're not. Yeah, these are super bright. Let me see, what's the darkest color? This is the darkest color. So either we completely remove this or we do some sort of shenanigans here. Wait, what's the darkest color here? Try this. Let's try that. And then we go back. You can try that. I'm not sure how I feel about it though. Default palette. We could also try here. Let me see. This is our darkest color. Could go like this. Make it a little brighter than the original one. You like the darker one? The issue that I have is that the darkest blue that we have and the next shade of gray that we're using, they look so similar that it just looks weird. Like it's not the right collection of colors. That's the only issue I had with it. It did look good in general, but it wasn't perfect. But we could do something like this. And you know what we could do with these stones as well? We can add some snow to them. Also, what you guys see is a little different from what I'm seeing here. Let me turn off this lookup table. There. Sort of here. How's it going? Yeah, I do like it. In general, I do think it looks pretty good. Hanging in there. What's this jam? Jam link I see. It's a game jam hosted by me and Captain Coder and, well, yeah, and the solo dev community. All right, I think these rocks look really good. I think what we're gonna do though, we're gonna decrease the frequency just a little bit. You guys are having a game jam. Yeah, we are. 72-hour jam. It's pretty far from now. You have some time to prep. It's gonna be on the 24th of October. August, sorry. 23rd of August. I dig. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Isn't that music from To the Core? From God Race? Is that what you're talking about? Or the song before? You betcha. The song before was... This might... I don't know if this is from Fury. It's the same artist from Fury, but I don't know if it's... I don't know if it's in Fury. I think it is, though. This is also Fury. Love the gameplay. Movement text. Specifically, if you're thinking like the same movement text as in like Celeste with like the hyper dashes, wave dashes, stuff like that. I don't know how I feel about adding wave dashes. We could though. So far they're not in the game though. There are some like movement texts. But I'm not too proud of them right now. I'd like some more, probably. All right. So max frequency we set to let's just try this. Let's just set it to just gonna set it to 1 right now. I think this is better. Much better. For specific rooms, maybe we could set a max though, like a set max for these nodes. But all in all, it looks pretty good. Some ways of preserving speed. Momentum is not really a thing in this game. So preserving, actually, that's not true. Chapter 4 does, or Chapter 5 has like a decent amount of like momentum-based mechanics, but this game is actually a lot more like stiff in that sense. With like way sharper values in terms of movement. So like while there is speedrunning involved, it's not necessarily, you're not getting the same exact like momentum that you get in Celeste. But yeah, I mean, I could show you other mechanics because this one is the most stiff out of all of them. Oh my god, I forgot how to play. Switching rooms, is there a camera set on a location or is there something more? Camera bounds are set based on room size. Switching rooms is based on, I mean, yeah, there's checkpoints in every room. Oh, shit. Yeah. Previously it was even faster, but more jarring. The old respawning? I don't even remember what the old respawning was prior to this one. Oh yeah, it was just like a shader making the player disappear. It got slightly slower. Yeah. Yeah, we do wait for the animation to finish now. Uh-oh. Is there a story? Yeah. There's a whole world built. There's no dialogue though in the game. It's all like cinematic, basically. Oh, speaking of, I have to talk to Styx. I haven't spoken to Styx in a hot minute. Forgot to. But yeah. If you are interested in checking the game out, you can find the Steam page here. It's not out yet. I'm trying to get it out in October for an early access. But we'll see. Oh shit, dude, I forgot how this room works. Holy shit. Okay. But yeah, there are a lot of faster mechanics, especially in Chapter 5. Or momentum, if that's what you were asking about, or because you were asking about that earlier. Let's see. Oh shit. Let's try this. If I do this, what happens? Let me just try adding an outline here. Oh my goodness. You know, we could just run... Trying to think. I think the outlines look a little weird. I wonder if we can run some sort of shader on top of everything to add the outlines afterwards. Oh my goodness. Dude, this is gonna be so so tough for people. I think we might make this a secret room or something. Oh my god, here, slow down. Yeah, I think what we want is for these nodes not to stack up on each other like this. So here, let's see. How'd you make the debug visual? With lines of code. It's not debug within Godot. It's our own debug. Checking between states and then drawing lines between each of those states. Boom, 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 boom. So we could create invalid cells after we throw all of these in. We could say, because right now, let me see. Yeah, we don't check for stacking cells, and we could. At least for these nodes, we can. I have to pee though. I'll be right back. Okay. So yeah, we could. I'm trying to think. Should we rewrite some of this stuff, organize it a little bit, or do we just keep the same spaghetti and just build on top of the spaghetti? Build our spaghetti fort. Current atlas size scale. Um, we basically want to multiply it, current atlas size in pixels divided by our cell size. If we grab this size scale, I don't even like the name of this size scale. Get atlas information. Right now we're saying current cell size plus the, do we not know, but we don't know the, so we say current cell plus the scale here. It would be nice if we just set the scale and then the direction, but then we'd have to update everything here. We could just go into here and also say parent cell. Actually, let's do this. We'll keep input cell and we'll say input cell direction. And then also we're going to say, actually input cell direction and size. I'm saying whoops. Oh, we're good. Not yet. Okay. So in add vine cells, add already, wait, we already have this. Oh, no, this is add already. Okay, here, wait. Set. Say use cells. Input cell. Input cell. Oh, we don't actually have to say input cell direction and size. We can just say, current Alice. What is it called? Something scale. Size scale. If we just threw in the size and the direction, though, it would be a lot better. Yeah, I hate this name here. Whatever. But for now, set use cells. Then let's go into here. And honestly, I only care for these larger ones. But let's try it out. As the input cell. All right, polish all rooms. Should be a lot cleaner now, hopefully. What the hell? Room count. Here, wait. There we go. What's this sizes 3? Why is this printing everywhere? Actually, wait, before that, let's save. So currently it doesn't matter because they're always on different Y positions. So what we should do actually, let's go back. What was it called? On get random atlas. Delicious spaghetti. Not if it has it, but we want it on the... If it has the... Should we just throw it on the x-axis? That's all we care about. Or if we grab it on the y-axis too, then we'd know that they're not like overlapping on each other ever. So we could do that too. Let me see. Set use cells. Specifically, this would be plus vector 2 dot down. On y times cell y. Oops. Oh wait, what the frick? Plus vector 2 dot right, plus vector 2 dot down. We're only adding, we're not grabbing, I think we have to throw this in here. So wait, actually we don't need this, right? No, we do. Wait, we can make this so much easier. Yeah, because we're only grabbing across, then... think that should work. Input cell plus down times y. No, right. I mean, we could just say vector. We don't even have to say all of this. Okay. I think that should work. Also, I wonder, do we have to reset these values before we do anything? Not sure. On add direct, yeah, we do. We do it on add declarations. No, let's just try it on like a single room. We don't have to test it everywhere. Ah, shit, what the hell? Put in all this work, it doesn't work? Eh. What the frick? See? Let me see. What am I changing? So I'm just changing like how we're spawning these nodes. Giving it a few extra rules. I think what's happening though is we see it spawning in the first couple of seconds. It seems like maybe we're not clearing the information on these nodes though. Because I bet if we were to reload this right now, it might work. So let me see. It's weird that we're not clearing it though. Maybe let me see. I mean, current use cells, we are clearing it. Okay, we only check if this one has it. Decorations. Maybe we're not running at decorations. Maybe we're running something else. I don't think so. We could run it here. Let's see. Clear. What's clear? Clear. What the hell is clear? Oh, clear is our Vines tile map. I'm not sure. We'll try it again. Maybe we need to reload or something? I don't know. But yeah, like I run this, run tool, boom. Yeah, see it runs here and then we click it again and then it just disappears forever. Let me see. Valid. Yeah, it seems like it's not clearing afterwards. You see? Yeah. Not sure why. Current use cells, maybe we're not clearing the right function. Or not clearing the right script here. Or fucking array. Let me see. Add foliage, use pillar reference. We do all of this stuff here. We're only running this. Oh. Let me see. Run this here. No, it's still doing it. For cell, update indexes. I mean, I guess, well, we could do it at the end. Not sure why it's not running. Let me see. Thing is, we do some stuff with the Pebble tile maps. Maybe that's doing something there too. Let's find out. That is so weird. So unprofessional being late for and not even notifying about it. My bad. Here, should I? I'm trying to think. Because I low-key want to keep streaming. I don't want to keep working on this. So I'm trying to think, should I like mute myself? We can have this call and then we'll... What do you think, Tomer? Why is it always Thursday? Thursday seems like... But it won't be a short one. We'll do it later. When's later? It's pretty late over there for you. Now that I don't have anything to do. We can do it on a different day. Okay, let me see. I don't really have anything else planned for today, though. Let me finish this up. I think we're almost done, and I think we'll call it there. We'll call it there. 'Cause yeah, I do want to talk about that thing, and then yeah, I'd rather get it done today. So here, wait. Let me quickly see why the hell is this array growing? Is it getting larger and larger? Current used cells. What the frick? I have no idea what this array is. Let me think here. Let me see this again. The only, I guess because we're adding it on these pebbles. Let me see something. I feel like we're not running this correctly. Current use cells. Seems like every single cell that we add to our game is being added as a current use cell. Set used cells. Let me see. When is this being ran? On add bind cell. So we do this for every large cell. And the current scale It does seem like the scale is set correctly. But maybe we're setting cells on everything. Here, let me do this instead. Let's go back into check. What is that? This one right here. If ignore, we'll say, well, after we return. It's gonna be kind of freaky, but let's say set use cells on input cell, and then the current size. The input cell, though, if this is the case, we'd actually want to grow upwards. Oh my god. Here, wait. Let me update this again. But you know what? Let me just only check for X. Let me go back into this. Var current. So okay. Let's see if that fixes it. And then also probably want to clear it somewhere. Wait, what the hell? What is this? Update indexes. Oh, never mind. Oh, if it has it dot, yeah, actually, you know what? We'll say input cell dot x. Let's go back here. Just gonna say input cell dot x plus cell dot x. Dude, what the hell? It's still not working. Let me reload the project real quick. Making crazy progress. Hell yeah. What am I doing? Invalid cell placements. That's not what we care for. Yo, Ryan, how's it going? Pretty good, pretty good. A slight bug at the moment. 635 invalid set index. 635. Oh, whoops. But it's not 635. Oh no, on our auto tile. Oh, what the hell's going on here? Couldn't be fully loaded. What? Should be good. Hmm. Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. There we go. Dude, wait, what? I swear I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything and now it just works. Damn those gremlins, yeah. I'm not sure why they're not spawning here anymore though. There were like a bunch earlier. Let me see. Can we like rerun this? Here, let me reload the project one more time. The weird thing that I'm seeing though. I guess there's just a low likelihood of these nodes actually spawning in. Which is fine. For now. We're gonna increase that later on though. Ooh. And this is bad too. I don't like this. Yeah, I want to make some updates to this, but like for instance, you see how we don't see any of those nodes spawning in right here? They totally should. See something? Yeah, I'm not sure why they don't spawn at all. Oh, there we go. I guess it's just not large enough, I guess. I think at some point we're gonna split it. Maybe tomorrow we'll split it. Where we'll have like large nodes and then smaller nodes. Large background nodes and then smaller medium nodes. What's the song? Girafonta. I guess we can try it on our main tool script now, I guess. Although, here we go. Oh, it's this song again. It's looking pretty good, though. I like it. So far, I think it could be better. Looks pretty good dough, or pretty, or good, pretty good dough. Good dough. It's looking pretty good dough. I haven't heard that one actually. I don't think. Pretty good dough. Good dough. Good dough. Oh my god. This room is so difficult. Oh no, it's this one that was... Wait. Oh yeah, this one is really difficult. Come on. Oh, fuck. Oh, what? I think we gotta fix that. This entire chapter is difficult, but especially this room. Oh, come on, come on. Oh. There we go. Like, I think the rest of the game is a breeze compared to that room. Yeah, that room definitely needs to be moved. Oh my god, this room... Oh my goodness. Some good progress. Could be better. But it's pretty good dough. The Mind Electric. Alright. Alrighty, people. Till next time, everybody. I think we're gonna go for... We're gonna go for cricket today. Alrighty, people. See you, Wet Cat. Enjoy your game dev. If you'd like to join the... if you'd like to wishlist my game, you can find the Steam page here. Join the Discord. Yo, Falonier. Peace. Ryan, have a good one. What else? Kickstarter, not Kickstarter, Game Jam starting soon with Captain Coder next month, Friday, the 23rd. 72-hour jam. Check it out. I'll be bringing back my push-ups back probably tomorrow. We haven't done them in the last 2 days. Alrighty, people. Have a good night, good day, wherever you are in the world. Norse punk. Bye-bye.